Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to the Jewellery Maker quiz show of the month. Yes, it's lovely to have your company. I am your host for the day and I will be bringing you all of the questions and all of the answers for our ultimate Jewellery Maker quiz show. Oh yes, and welcome. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh yes, we have got lots and lots in stock. This is my microphone for anybody who's wondering. Can you remember?
Never would have guessed.
Can you remember the blankety blank one with Terry Wogan?
I do.
I saw this in me dress you up outfit, and I was like that. That's my microphone for the day. Do you like it?
I like
the
it.
lovely Sheila is joining us. She's going to be top of the class.
Hi,
and she's
everybody.
also going to be. Are you going to be one of our contestants for the day?
I will do my very best.
And where are you from, Sheila?
Well, I'm quite a local girl actually, so yeah, I might know a bit of local history. Gemstones.
Gemstone history, pertaining to Redditch is not going to be one of our questions today, oddly.
Oh.
Sorry about
Well, you'll
that.
have to make one up now.
One of them is there a gemstone that comes from Redditch? The answer is no. She wins a prize. Hey, yes, prizes going today. There are. Shall I put that down now? Shall I put my yes? We have got prizes galore to offer you today. Yeah, we're not just going to do Jewellery Maker quiz show without there being actual prizes to win. And take a look at the prize. Oh, now then, take a look at all of these prizes. You can win not just a bead scoop. Not just a bead scoop, because of course we have to do the odd quiz, the odd question where we go, oh, you might be able to get no. This is your Jewellery Maker quiz show, therefore you could be getting yourself the ultimate Jewellery Maker quiz prize. Ooh! Because what do points make?
Prizes.
In your own time there, girls, in your own time. That's right. We're only live on television. We have got for you fantastic prize. This prize is worth, check us out, £34.15. Oh, coming at you with those quizzes, coming at you. So, throughout the show, what is Jewellery Maker quiz show all about? Obviously, we're going to get down with some fantastic deals. We've got some spectacular gemstones. We have got some of the biggest treats that we could possibly put together in one show. But we're also going to go along and learn a little bit and hopefully ask questions that you can answer. And if you can't answer, well, hopefully next time when I ask them, you'll be able to answer them. So we have lots of treats. We've got Resolve the Riddle. We've got a bit of rough. And we've also got a fantastic question and answer session to see if you know anything about the gemstones that we've been presenting for the past 3 years. So this is your bundle of joy that you could be winning. And I have to just say to you, not only have we put in this bundle some fantastic additions, including your gemstones, we're also putting in some of our brand new DVDs as well. Ooh! So it's all, yes, it's all worth watching today to get those special treats for you today. You'll know when the questions are coming, you know when the prize questions are coming, because I'll be very, very obvious. It'll be the first person to text that will be the winner, okay? That's the only way we're going to play it. I will tell you when it's the prize-winning question. Some of them won't be prize-winning questions, some of them will be, but then we'll also tell you how to text in so that we can ask, so we can guarantee that you, if you are answering, can be part of the quiz. So, okay, we've got all of that coming up, but that's within the show. Now, is it worth us showing the text now? Okay, that's a good idea. Claire's saying let's just get everybody prepared with the text slide now, so you know exactly how to get involved in our quiz show of the month. Ooh! Yes, take a look at this. This is how you text in 60777 now. You start your text. You start your text with JM Studio. That's the essential. Then you've got to give us your name and your customer number before you then give us the answer. You cannot win unless you give us your name and your customer number and start your text with JM Studio. Those are the three essentials. Then you give us the answer. First person to text in will be the winner of our £34.15 prize. Woo, yeah! This is the day to really treat yourself, but it's also the day for us to treat you. So let's do that with our first early bird. This chair is far too heavy for me. Yeah, let's just move on. We have got for you, well, it's the way to begin with an early bird special where we know you're going to love this. We know that this is going to be one of our flyers of the day because essentially we're about to give you wow factor jewellery. Potential wow factor jewellery making opportunities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 beading threads. Yes, 10 beading threads for one price tag. Now in each of those threads you are getting, guess how many meters? How many meters? Are you guessing? It's 50. The answer is 50. 50 meters of beading thread for each spool. That's in total 500 meters of beading thread that we begin with our early bird. But if you've got all of these colors and you've got all of this potential, then you also want some inspiration. And that's what you've got with this beading thread DVD. Gemma Crow takes you step by step through 6 variety projects. Fantastic looking jewelry, really creative. Some very simple, some very decorative, some artistic, some very neutral. So there's a nice range of designs to create with your beading thread and your gemstone. So you need the thread, you need the DVD. Keep watching, I've got plenty of gemstones to keep on adding to your order. This is going to be a mega deal offer. It's the first one of our quiz day. So what can we do with the price tag? Let's find out. 500 meters of beading thread plus the DVD coming in at da 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 da. $9.95 is all you pay. Oh my goodness me. Now if you think about that, the DVD's $4.95 and we know that, don't we? We know the DVDs, they don't change, the price is £4.95. So if you're paying £4.95 for the DVD, then you're getting the beading thread, what, for £5? Bang on, £5 for 500 meters of beading thread. That's 500 meters of beading thread. Great news, great news. We have got lots of treats in store for you today. This is just the way we begin the show. This is just the start of our quiz show special. £9.95 for 500 meters of beading. I mean, I'd happily do that. I'd happily just give you the beading thread, 500 meters of beading thread for $9.95. 500 meters is going to go so far. So far,
and it would look lovely with all of those colours plaited.
Oh,
do like a plait of different colours and then plait all the plaits that you've done. Would look lovely.
That would look fabulous.
Really lovely.
And actually,
take time, but it would look lovely when it's done.
I was just going to say, because Gemma showed us on Saturday, I think it was, how to plait and keep things flat. So rather than, you know, just plaiting as you would like, say, hair, so it gets quite bulky, instead plait and layer. And pull, layer and pull, so you're keeping the threads flat to each other, so they create this really beautiful network design.
I tend to do it like you would macrame, so I actually clip the 3 threads and clip it and then do it, and then that's the same thing. It's keeping the tension.
That's it, keeping the tension, keeping them flat, so that they create almost, you know, a thin flat design rather than what would be a bulky plait. An amazing opportunity there. £9.95 is all you pay. Now you know how I said we're not just in the mood to give you some great ideas and some great inspiration today with Sheila. We're not just here to have a bit of fun with the quiz day, but we're here to give you opportunity. Well then, check this beauty out. And this is, without any doubt, a beauty. Look at this. I know, Sheila. Sheila's just she made that kind of.
Where did you get that silver?
Exactly. It's so limited. It's silly. But I'm doing a deal like this. I am going to deal like this. You've got 1.5 mil gauge wire, first of all. 1.5 mil gauge wire. That on its own is $9.95. Then you've got your beading thread. Now your beading thread here, pardon me, it's not even beading thread, is it? I beg your pardon, satin cord. Do beg your pardon. Your 10 meters of satin cord. So in total, 20 meters because you've got 2 spools. And on top of that, you've got your 42-piece sterling silver findings pack. Sterling silver findings pack. So you've got jump rings, head pins, eye pins, crimp beads, all of those in one findings pack. So this is an essential findings pack. I mean, that findings pack in its own right, coming in at £12.95. Now the whole bundle, if we put this together with the wire, 10 meters of the 1.5 gauge, then you've also got your 2 lots of satin cord, 20 meters in total. Then you've got your over 40 pieces of sterling silver. That should be costing you over £26. In fact, it should be a lot more than 26. It should be costing you £26, and that's just on our website. That's just our research on our own website. We're not price comparing anywhere else but to our own website. The price you should be paying is £26.80 to be precise. The price you're actually paying, limited stock, seriously limited stock, £14.95. That's £12.95 on its own. So that means we're doing the wire for £1 and all of the thread for £1. Can I tell you what, not being funny, but while you're buying, I'll just get my porridge out. I haven't had time to eat my porridge this morning, and I've been that busy with the quiz stuff. Genuinely, you have that and I'll just finish my porridge. Is that all right? Well, I'm food. I'm so hungry. And I'm rubbish without food.
Oh, and me.
I am appalling. I'm not even slightly happy. So, if you're buying, congratulations. If you could just keep buying until, well, maybe I finish my porridge, that'd be great. What do you mean? We've only got 8 left. I have to eat quicker.
You have to eat quicker.
6 left. Okay, I'll have 1 more spoonful.
You can't beat a bit of porridge, can you? Do you know what's nice with strawberries?
Golden
Vicki?
syrup I put in there.
Oh, yeah, oh.
It's all gone. £14.95. Congratulations, and thanks for letting me do that. I've still got a couple of spoonfuls, so... Oh. That wasn't me spoon, no, that's all right. The desk is full of gumph. It's just full of gumph because we've got so much going on today. That's a good word, isn't it? Gumph.
Going gumph, yeah.
Yeah, gumph.
Yeah, gumph.
Yeah, it does what it needs to do.
Yeah.
There are certain words that I think say what they need to be. Gumph. I think we should keep that word as a jewellery maker word.
Yeah, gumph.
Lots
I
of
like
gumph.
that. And it's quite expressive.
Isn't it? That's what I mean.
Yeah, you can really get...
You're getting on my gumph. Yeah. That's it. That's good, isn't it? Nice challenge.
Very nice, very good, yes, I'm already...
Very nice challenge. And we are going to give you the early bird as well.
Oh, thank you very much.
So you get the beading thread.
Right.
As well as this multicolour combination. Now then, first of all, we're giving you this fantastic complement of the rose quartz, the amethyst and the prasiolite. So this glorious complement of colours, actually some nice clear quartz in there as well, isn't there?
Beautiful colours in there, isn't there?
And some citrine colours, some nice lemon quartzy tones.
Very fresh and, yeah, gorgeous, love that.
Spring and summer.
Spring, yeah, exactly.
Isn't it? It's got that spring-summer vibe, definitely. And when you've got those longer lengths, when you have these like really strong, and these are the multicolour, multi-gem, top-drilled nuggets. When you've got those longer lengths, and these are 13 by 4 to 30 by 8mm. You really have got something special, haven't you? A fantastic treat there in terms of the dynamics to
very diverse, the shapes as well, aren't they? You know, smaller, larger, fatter, thinner.
Absolutely.
Very, very, very expressive.
So we've got, first of all, feature strand. Adding to that feature strand with another feature strand. And I've not seen this before.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I think it's beautiful and it's so rich in colour. I don't know that it shows on the screen, but it's so rich in colour.
Look at that.
Yeah, so rich in colour, and
it's like a blood orange, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a beautiful, very unusual colour. I don't think we've had very much in that colour.
I haven't seen anything like this anyway. The depth of that colour is glorious. It's your orange cracked quartz in your small nuggets. You can see there the nice dynamics of those rich oranges, and even, as I say, those deeper reds, almost like embers type of colour, you know, really deep, rich oranges, very burning intensities of colour. So you've got that strand, and as I say, it's certainly for me a new strand that I've not seen before.
And it just shows how it goes with anything, really.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I always say give everything a go, and
then we're adding another texture altogether, a double strand of your fluorite. You've got there 4x3 to 10x6mm, your small nuggets. So in total, you've got a real feature. I mean, that's got to be what, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800 carats of gemstones. So there is lots and lots of quality.
And I mean, personally, I think jewellery, no matter what it is, can go all year round.
Yes.
You know, because in the summer, in the winter, if I've got a dark dress on, I like to sort of give it a bit of colour with jewellery. So I think it goes all through the year, colours.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think even with those oranges, it kind of brings in like a rustic quality, doesn't it? It just brings in a little bit of another dynamic altogether. So this is going to be Sheila's challenge. We'll find out. We'll find out how she gets on at the end of the show, and we'll give you the chance to own this kit, this bundle at the end of the show as well. So that's just a taster. We're setting you the challenge, lovely lady.
Go for it.
And then let's find out what you're going to do with it. I'll pop it back on there. Look at me, just getting all organised and tidying up.
Yeah.
I know.
Very.
Can you tell I've been at home for a couple of days just tidying up after the kids continually?
It never stops, does
Georgie's birthday yesterday.
Oh.
5! My little girl is 5!
I know, scary, isn't it?
Oh, thank you. Kim's just gone, happy birthday, Georgie.
Oh.
She might be watching, actually. Hey,
Happy
Georgie.
birthday.
Hi, gorgeous. I have to say hello to Zach now because he'll not have that.
Hi,
Zach. We're like, Mummy! It's so funny. This way, we have got another treat and a half. Do I look a little bit like Elvis? Do I think I could do some kind of, oh, well, bless my soul, what's wrong with me? I could, couldn't I?
You could, yeah. You could.
I look like Simon Cowell. Thanks, Kim.
Well, I don't
kick
know
a girl when she's down, you know. I look like Simon Cowell. To be honest, I'm probably more disappointed for Simon that he looks like me. Do you know what I mean? Rather than hello porridge. I've still got porridge to eat.
Go for it, girl.
Somehow. Kim says there's every chance that we will have cues on the lines for this one, so I can have my porridge then. Hey, are you basically just putting offers on so that I can eat my porridge? That's the kind of producer I have. Hey, she wants to feed me up, bless her. Right then, we have got 10 strand deal. 10 strand deal. I'm going to tell you something about this deal that I don't think you're quite going to get until you see the actual pricing. Kim says she's not going to bring in the pricing until I've had the chance to explain what you're getting, because this is such a big deal, because it's got such a lot going on. I need to just spend some time with it. We'll just talk through all of these feature strands that you're getting. Fuchsia crackle, quartz, blue, magnesite, you've got pearls, you've got magnesite, tigersite, aquamarine, you've also got there, yes, a strand of aquamarine. You've also got a combination, what else have we got? Lemon quartz, rose quartz, Russian amazonite, and your deep blue shells as well. These are all just royal blues. Now, I need to pick up this one strand here. This one strand here, feature gemstone, and I mean genuinely, I'd happily have just a couple of these. I mean, this would be a centerpiece, wouldn't it? I mean, that alone would be a pendant. That one gemstone would be a center pendant, wouldn't it? That is a focal point. And then maybe a couple of pairs of earrings, and hey, you've got yourself some magnificently majestic jewellery. I can't believe I'm putting a strand of this quality, of this distinction, into a 10-strand bundle. That is just a little bit strange, isn't it? Anybody who knows our 10-strand bundles, you know we do great deals, but it's not many times that you would see a 10-strand bundle that would have this as a feature. Certainly not. No way would I anticipate that. But that's exactly what happens today. It's quiz day. It's your quiz day, and we are going to do something special, not just for those of you who are learning about gemstones and want to be questioned and queried and have a bit of fun along the way, but also for those of you who are really wanting to make something special from your jewellery. We're giving you deals like this one. So you've got your feature strand. This strand alone is £27.95. This one strand is £27.95 if you bought it separately. Remind yourself, £27.95, worth for me every penny, because look at the quality of those gemstones individually. Put them together and you really have got something special. Now, this is where 10-strand bundle just gets a little bit crazy. The reason that Kim hasn't brought in the price or the graphics or anything is because she's got something special up her sleeves. You know, I said that this one strand is £27.95. How about we do the full 10-strand bundle for £36.95. So effectively, you buy this feature strand, you will then get each one of these other strands, from your pearls to your rose quartz to your aquamarine, for just £1. Hark, did I hear the word £1? Yes, I have just said the word. So you buy that one strand, that one stranded distinction, you buy that one, then you get every other subsequent strand within the 10-strand bundle for £1 a piece. That includes your crackle quartz, that includes your pearls, that includes your tiger's eye, your aquamarine, your rose quartz, your amazonite. I mean, these are gemstones of such distinction, of such desirability. And here I am offering you a 10-strand bundle. Even if you wanted to break it down and just say, every one of those strands, £3.69. I mean, that's just a phenomenal price tag for each one of those strands. But if you want to break it down to the reality of that one lemon quartz strand, that one strand is £27.95. You're then subsequently getting every one of these strands for £1. It's ludicrous to think that we could repeat deals like this one. But I tell you what, this is the kind of offer that we could do. That's the kind of deal that we love to offer you. Congratulations, and lovely to have your company today. We love rewarding you with a feature of gemstone desirability. We are loving the fact that we are bringing you so many great treats in one offer. £36.95, limited stock, limited availability, but what we have is the stock that you've got to make the most of. See it, want it? Well, you can't help but resist deals like that one for £36.95. I mean, that really is everything you could possibly want, isn't it, for £36.95. Tremendous deals like that one coming your way throughout the show, and I've got limited stock on this one now. It's first come, first served. If you like your deals, then this is certainly the day for you. This is most definitely the day for you. I know there's a lot of people who are tuning in who love the idea of having a bit of fun with us with the Jewellery Maker quiz, but you also are looking for a little bit of serious opportunities, and that's exactly what I'm bringing you there for £36.95. Where are we at on quantity? Am I on limited now? Yeah, we're on limited stock on this one, limited availability. We're in the teens, in fact. That's how low we've got in terms of stock. If you want to join us, it's £36.95. That's £36.95. Right. I did say that you were tuning in to Jewellery Maker quiz show, and that's exactly what I'm about to do for you. We are about to start our quiz of the day. It's the quiz of the day, 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 quiz of the day. Yes, we have got for you your Jewellery Maker quiz, and the first section of your Jewellery Maker quiz is Gem Genius. Yes, you are our Gem Genius. So the questions are literally going to just ask you the things that I think that you might already know, but if you don't, it's nice to learn them. So that's the whole principle of our show today, is that we're going to ask you questions that perhaps might just trigger some knowledge that you didn't even know that you knew, but you do, or alternatively, you're going to learn something new today, and it's always rather nice to learn something new, isn't it? So the first Gem Genius question, which is not for a prize. I repeat, very specifically, not for a prize, but just for fun. It's just for fun, folks. We have for you, question 1 is, which gemstone sits at the centre of the imperial state crown? Which gemstone sits? This is question number 1. This is not, I repeat, not a prize winner. Shh, Sheila, man. Seriously, which gemstone sits at the centre of the imperial state crown? 1937. 1937 is where the imperial state crown was created. Do you know the answer? Now then, question 2. Well done, Tom. Tom's giving me the whisper. Yes, I'm giving Tom the nod. No, Tom knows it. Tom knows it. Tom, how long have you worked here, Tom?
Too long.
Too long. You said that, not us. What? Question 2. Now, this is question 2 for your prize. This is the prize winner. Are you ready for the prize winner? First person to text in, I'm going to tell you how to text in first. You have to text in to 60777. 60777. You have got to start your text with JM Studio. You then have to give us your name and your customer number. If you don't give me those 2 pieces of information, we will not be able to give you the prize. So the first person to text in to JM Studio, giving your name and your customer number to 60777 and answer this question, could be the winner of our bumper pack prize, is, what is this particular gem? And we've just found out, we know, gemstone called. So we'll put that information out now. This is the slide. Right, are we ready? This is it. What is the name of the gemstone at the center of the imperial state crown? It has a name. What is the name of the gemstone at the center of the imperial state crown? Okay, and it's not the name of the gemstone type, which is what we've just found out with question 1. It has a specific name. Do you know the name of this gemstone? Question 1 answer is Spinel. Oh, Sheila's so proud of herself. Look, Sheila's going, yay! Sheila's going, yes. Now, question 2, I'm waiting to find out who's the first person to answer the question correctly. First person to answer the question. I've got a winner already. Alison Brown texting in the fastest answer. The answer to the question, which was, what is the gemstone name at the center of the imperial state crown? Is the Black Prince Ruby. The answer is the Black Prince Ruby. So if you ever see pictures of the crown jewels, the imperial state crown is probably the one you'd most recognize. At the center of that gemstone, at the center of that crown, is a big bright red stone. Everyone that I know thinks it's a ruby. Why wouldn't you? It's not. It's red spinel. This gemstone is the gemstone for royalty. And I think that's rather apt with the way that we're going at the moment. Was everybody else looking at the doors of that hospital for hours yesterday? I know. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it gorgeous? This is the gemstone of royalty. This is a gemstone that sits in the crown jewels. The Black Prince ruby is one of the world's most recognizable red gemstones, but recognizable because everybody thinks it's a ruby, but they're wrong. It's red spinel, known as the master of disguise, because it has all of the attributes of ruby, but actually for some even finer, because this gemstone has some of the world's most extraordinary richness of reds. The saturation of colour is truly majestic. It has the power to enchant you, to entrance you in its gorgeous richness. This is a gemstone that has a truly delectable delight of quality. You deserve to get that gemstone of royalty. You deserve to work with some of the best. Everybody thinks that ruby is the finest red gemstone on the planet. I think there'd be many gemologists that would question that. I would suggest that many gemologists would say, forget ruby, much easier to come by. Spinel, such an incredible collector's stone. This is your collector's choice offer. This is your opportunity to get a feature of red spinel. These are graduated rondelles. The power of that colour is extraordinary. This has got to be the reddest of reds that you've ever had the chance to own from us. I don't think of another gemstone that has, even ruby that we've had on air, I don't believe we've had anything like this red. This is true red colour. This is power of colour. And your price tag for your collector's choice offer, price slash, price slash opportunity coming your way. What? That's why you tune into Jewellery Maker, because you don't know what's happening next, do you? I know, congratulations if you're watching today. This is when you know we're giving you the gemstone of royalty. And maybe you want to have that commemorative piece of jewellery in your collection, you know, to celebrate the birth of a very special prince. If you want to do that, well, why not get the gemstone of royalty? Get that feature stone. Of course, some people would say sapphire is the royal gemstone. Well, I'd say stepping on its toes is spinel, certainly a red spinel like this one. A magnificent opportunity coming your way. Price slash offer. $24.95 is the price you should be paying. $24.95 is the price you should be paying. However, the royal gemstone, the gemstone that sits in the imperial state crown, is spinel, and you've got that majestic quality for $16.95. You got to know that this is Jewellery Maker at its best. We're giving you the power of colour. We are giving you our real interest of giving you the best of the best. I have not seen in the past even 2 or 3 years on this channel anywhere near this kind of red colour. We've had some really nice ruby in our time, but I don't think we've had this kind of bright red. Our ruby often is a little bit darker, a little bit richer, where here you've got that real blood red quality, that powerhouse of colour. What an impact piece of jewellery this is. And anybody who's looking towards, you know, the back end of the year, you're heading towards your Christmas jewellery, you are starting to make those plans. Of course, we've got a Christmas show tomorrow. Why not get those Christmas colours? I mean, this is festive red as if you're ever going to get it. This is quite simply the ultimate colour of bright red. This is yours for £16.95. It's your collector's choice red spinel, the gemstone that sits at the heart of the crown jewels, and you've got the chance to own it for less than £17. Our Kim, she's done a price slash. She has done one serious price slash. And I mean, just like that, we're what 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes into the show, and already Kim's price slashing, and she says that's not the only price slash that she's got for today's show. Ooh, check you out, lady. You just want your own personal prize, don't you? You want to be, you're like kind of, you want it to be the best producer prize. She said she wouldn't say no to winning a prize that's £34. And she says if you want to give her a prize, then she'd happily receive one. £16.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, it's your collector's choice strand. Fantastic feature offer. Now then, first kit of the day goes so very nicely with those powerful reds of that Spinel. I mean, it's just a fantastic fusion addition. It's like we've almost planned this, that we would bring the reds of that Spinel and then give you this kit. I know, it's clever of us, isn't it? You have got here your combination of some of the most delightful gemstones. Check it out. Whether you want to talk about the brightness of the coral, the richness of the garnet, whether you want me to talk about all of that meter of chain, you name it, you've got lots and lots of delectable impact aspects to this. Now you've got here a combination, a meter of your silver finish copper chain. It's your Marquise link, as you can see there. So those elongated Marquise links, rather than the rounds or the ovals, these have got a little bit more of an extension to them to add another bit of detail to your jewelry making. Then on top of that, you're getting your red coral, and this is what I mean by true reds. Look at that. I mean, look at how well that gemstone, if I put any of the gemstone alongside that coral, it would pale into insignificance, but you can see for yourself how that Spinel stands its ground. It has such a body of colour to it. It sits and it goes, oh yeah, coral, you think you're red? Huh, look at me, I'm red too. Because you can see there, that is an impressive quality of colour. This would be a beautiful complement to put the Spinel with this kit. Then on top of that, you've got these red garnet wheels. Now these are a little bit more intense. These are a little bit more dramatic colours of your reds. I would say like a claret red, no burgundies, burgundy reds. You can really see there the depth of tone. Very, very dynamic look. Very, very unique qualities. Each one of these are features to your collection. Of course, garnet, January's birthstone, and a very, very highly recognised gemstone. You've then got, on top of that, how about this? 1, 2 of your rich dynamics to contrast against the red. And this is the dynamic of your black onyx rounds, and those are 8mm, and also your mother of pearl small nuggets. Those are 10x8 to 14x10. I like the shapes of these. I do like that. They're organic, but they're almost triangular, aren't they, or pyramid-like. Gorgeous look, really, really glorious look. Individual, really individual qualities there. So you've got there a complement of your onyx and your shell pearl. Then you've got the red come in hitting at you with the red of that coral. Then you've got your claret tones of your garnet, and we'll finish it all off with your Marquise shaped chain. Then we'll add some beading thread, some monofilament, and your elastic. And if that wasn't enough, how about we bring you 100 pieces of your silver plated copper findings. Now then, this is where you get your meter of chain, you've got your decorative toggle clasps, as you can see there, you've got your chandeliers, you've got crimp bead covers, you've got spacer beads and jump rings, head pins and eye pins. All of those together, you're getting 100 pieces of your silver plated copper findings, and you've got them all together for one price tag. So this is all coming together for just one price tag. And for those of you watching for the first time, this is literally everything you need to get started in terms of ingredients. Everything you see is all you need, from the bindings to the threads to the chain to the findings. All of this is a fantastic way to get started. And your price tag should be almost £40, but today it's just £18.95. That is a whopping saving. That is a whopping price offer. What a deal. £18.95. Your jewelry is going to go so far when you're making pieces like this. When you consider 100 findings, that includes a meter of chain, when you consider you're getting 50 meters of beading thread, when you consider that you're getting a meter of course, your silver coated chain as well, all of this for £18.95. Now, when I've said this is everything you need to get started, you also may need some instructions, and if you do, then you get this free of charge with your first purchase, and this is your tutorial booklet, which gives you step-by-step instructions. So it tells you how to get started. It shows you all of the basics and all of the essentials that really will develop your jewelry making skills. So you get this free of charge. It's your tutorial booklet, which is then backed up by this. And this is your Get Started DVD. It's pretty much an hour long, and it instructs you on how to get started into jewelry making with just simple techniques like this one, how to roll a head pin. You get very clear. You get a sound effect over voice, which gives you verbal instructions as well. And you get all of this, nearly an hour of technique, free of charge with your first purchase with us. So if you buy this kit, and this kit is everything you need to get started in terms of ingredients, for $18.95, you get your tutorial booklet and DVD free of charge. And then finally you need your toolkit. And we offer you an essential toolkit for less than £10. So your essential toolkit comes in at less than £10. You can get started today for less than £30. Now that's what I'm talking about, making jewelry making effective and efficient, and cost economics makes sense to make your own jewelry these days, rather than compromise buying a piece of jewelry that somebody else has made you and probably have to pay 4 or 5 times the price that you could pay if you made it for yourself. So you may as well go for it right now. You may as well give yourself the chance. And Sheila, this is a very dramatic combination of the blacks to the reds, isn't it? It's very seductive.
Isn't it? Yeah, and I love the chain in it as well, because there again that allowed, well, it allowed me to do quite a feature piece, and I think that would look lovely on just a white shirt with your linen trousers, for your holidays. Yeah, and I don't think we've sort of done anything with chain for quite a while now.
No, not with chain like this. I've certainly not seen anything like this in a kit. I've not seen us do any of this, of the larger chain, almost Italian style chain, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And that has an Italian feel about it, although you normally say Italian and you think of gold finish, but it has got that luxury Italian, of layers.
There is a lot of silver now with Italian jewellery.
Yeah, because they're not, that in Italy, they can't sell in Italy anything other than 18 karat gold.
Really?
Yeah, they can manufacture silver, they can manufacture anything, but they can't sell in Italy anything other than 18 karat gold.
That's why we get over here, I suppose, because there is an awful lot of silver in Italian designers, and
interesting,
well, there you go. Yay.
Well, there's another thing that we've just learnt today. Now then, you've done some really nice dynamics of creating, I would say, like for that garnet necklace, I mean, it deserves to have that focal because of its luxury of
definitely.
colour.
And also because they're drops, you see, that's really what they do, that's their job, and they do look very effective.
Beautiful. I'll just move those and then you can see those lovely cascade effect. Beautiful detailing, and that coral, just the shape of them just adds that little droplet effect, doesn't it?
They're very, very adaptable to lots of different sort of techniques that you can do and designs with a lot of the gemstones that are there. You know what I mean? So it's a good combination, really.
Yeah, very impressive. So what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show that. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
So I've sort of made one so you can roughly see, if you can go close on the camera. I'll move these down a bit. You can actually see how it's structured in the beginning. You've got what I've done in the beginning. I've just got an eye pin or a head pin, and if you use a head pin, I'd run out of eye pins by then. So if you use a head pin, then just take off your little silver ball and then just curl it round, and then that then is ready for you to sort of thread on. When you've made these sections and made a loop at the top, you can then thread them on. So all I've done is got a head pin, popped on your coral drop, and then just pop on your garnet. I started off with 3, then went 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and just carried on. Sometimes you might have to look for some of the holes are slightly bigger. So that one's not going to go in either. I'll take one off there because I know that goes in, and then just pop that on there. So you've got the coral drop, you've got your 3 of your garnet there.
I'll just for those of people who are going, well, what do I do if the holes are not big enough? We have got a reamer.
Yeah, we have.
You get a reamer with your
there.
starter toolkit, and the starter toolkit comes with and it looks like, well, it doesn't really look like this.
They're not.
This one's
that's
bent,
a bent one.
but they actually are normally straight. Somebody's been up to some no good with this one. But this is a reamer. Oh, who knows what's been happening there? To be honest, with the Kylie and Jersey show, it might have been something to do with that, and I would like it. So with this, you get a reamer, and you literally just take it into your drill hole and just give it. It's like a nail file to the edge,
and it does
and
work.
It just
it's
opens
brilliant.
up
It does,
just by a tiny percentage to put your threads in.
Because obviously sometimes the dust gets in there, doesn't it? You know, the gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
So all I've done there is put 3 on, and then on the next one I will put 4 and 5 and so on until you've got like that staggered effect there.
Yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on there. Okay. And then obviously, as high as you get with your gemstones up on your head pin, you won't need to take any of the head pin off. But because this is the first one, then I'll need to just clip a little bit of that off eventually when I get there. So I've just done a basic sort of loop there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then snip off. Take it round until you get to, just so that you know where you want to snip it off. I would say about there. There we go. And just go back again and just shape it, because that is what's going to go through this section there on your little sort of what would you call that? It's hot.
Anchor.
That's anchor. That's the word, anchor. And then what I've done in between each of these sections here is pop on. There we go. Pop on a gemstone there, and then pop on your little section, and then another gemstone, another section, and then that then builds up all along until you've got.
And then just close it off.
And then just close it off with another basic loop at the end. So it is just staggering, exactly as I've just done that first one. Then you put 4 on your next, 5 on your next, 6, 7, and then just put them on your anchor at the top. Very simple, but it sort of does give that nice sort of layered look.
Absolutely. Simple but effective.
Simple but effective, yeah.
Gorgeous. £18.95 for this pure sophistication jewellery kit, comprising of garnet, which of course we all know is a very collectible gemstone, that red vibrant coral, you've got your shell, plus you've also got your onyx rounds. You get that amazing meter of your marquee shaped silver chain, so your silver finished chain. Then on top of that you get your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic, and you'll get 100 of your silver plated copper findings, including another meter of chain and decorative toggle clasps, chandeliers, etc. All of this for £18.95. It is a great deal. It's now unlimited stock, not surprising when you should have been paying close to 40. You've got it for less than £19, so it's definitely worth there treating yourself. Of course, when we see pieces like this, what we always enjoy is seeing the results, and that's what the Wall of Fame's all about. I have number 13, and it's Liddy. Liddy from Minehead in Somerset. She says, wishing Carol good luck. Our Carol's gone.
Oh, no.
Oh, wasn't it a gorgeous show yesterday?
Fabulous
show. She says, this week's Wall of Fame is a pair of earrings and a choker necklace made from blue topaz drops, Redigate drops, and gold-plated balls, 925 sterling silver, gold-plated. Everything comes from Jewellery Maker. Both are very simple pieces of jewellery, but very effective once worn. I hope they will make the Wall of Fame, and I also like everyone else I could do with, a win. Keeps fingers crossed. Keep the bargains coming in. Best wishes to you all. Bless you, Lydia, and wishes back to you as well. And you are number 13.
This is number 14, and this is from Celeste. And Celeste says, hi to all at JM. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. Isn't it fabulous?
Isn't it glorious?
I was inspired by Gemma Crow to have a go at making a slave bracelet, and this is the result. I do hope you like it. I've used silver-plated copper wire and black agate faceted rounds, all from JM, of course.
Amazing.
So sad to have Carol leaving us, but great to have feedback again. Love and hugs to you all. From Celeste in Southend-on-Sea. Thank you, Celeste. That's beautiful, isn't it?
I know, as one goes to leave, one's
Yeah,
come
I
back
know.
after leaving.
I know.
And so we kind of need somebody now to get... No, shh. I'm not saying that. I'm not sitting on that fertility chair. Caroline from Oxford. I'll greatly miss the manic fun and singing of Carol, but wish her great happiness with Gherkin. She's going to make a great mum. My item for the Wall of Fame is a very simple pair of drop earrings made from the most glorious strand of labradorite and pearls, from Jewellery Maker, of course. The thing that makes them special is that some weeks ago, someone bought the matching necklace that didn't have the earrings, as she hadn't had her ears pierced. Last week, she contacted me to see if I still had them, because she loved the labradorite so much she was going to have her ears pierced. She also drove a round trip of about 30 miles to collect them from a show I was at.
Wow.
Just goes to show how fantastic this strand of labradorite was. More like it, please. Okay, we'll do our very, very best for you, Caroline. We do have some gorgeous labradorite coming up in the show, actually, so keep an eye out. And you're number 15.
And this is number 16, and this is from Julie from Leicestershire. Hi all, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. I love my hobby and watch the show if and when I can, and I love to play this one. I love to play this is my one and only work piece. It took me a while to do, but I'm quite pleased with the end result with the wire from JM, which was great to work with. I hope you like my attempt. Well, we do. It's fabulous, isn't it? And it's really intricate.
Isn't it?
Very
Incredibly intricate.
Yeah.
That's the lovely thing,
Yeah.
isn't it? And this just goes to show how far wire can take your jewellery.
Gosh, yeah, definitely. That's
really
fabulous,
impressive.
lovely.
Lots of
Very
detail.
well done.
I have Pam from Swansea here. She says, here is this week's Wall of Fame, made from labradorite, we're there again, and aquamarine, both purchased from Jewellery Maker. The labradorite is so beautiful, I could not resist keeping this one for myself. I had to order more strands to make for my craft fairs. Carol and Mark were just brilliant today, and I wish Carol best wishes for her safe arrival of the baby. Hope she'll be back soon, as I just love her shows. She's so entertaining. Regards to all at Jewellery Maker. Just love the shows. And that's Pam Robinson in Swansea. Oh well, congratulations, Pam. Beautiful piece of jewellery, faceted labradorite as well.
Goes gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it just?
Yeah,
now I have got, so you're number 17, Pam. We have lots and lots to fit in on our quiz show, and it includes
that goes well, doesn't it?
pure
Beautiful.
luxury of finish.
Stunning.
Just take a look at that combination. I know that just works for me so much. Lapis lazuli and this gorgeous rich quartz coming together in a fantastic duo. We have lots and lots still to look forward to. We've got, what's it called? Something the riddle. What's it called? Resolve the riddle. I knew it was a rrr, and I was thinking
with the riddle.
Rest the riddle. See, I need to go and have some more porridge. I'm going to have to eat more porridge to get my brain working. Resolve the riddle. We've got to look forward to after the break as well. So lots more quiz, lots more fun, and lots more treats like that one straight after the break.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We might need to reframe the camera at 3 because Sheila's just decided that she needs to sit down. But take a look at how she...
Wait, just watch, wait a minute.
That's the kind of style I like it. That's quite cool, isn't it? I know, when we've suddenly got these really posh chairs that we actually can't use. What they don't realise is that we need really simple chairs because we're just simple. It's just simple.
Yeah,
simple.
And you need to get your legs under the desk. There we go.
Honestly, we're pretty basic here at Jewellery Maker, as you may have told. Right then, great to have company. Oh, look, I've got my brother in. Look, me and you have got the same hair today, Ryan. Oh, look, me and Ryan have got the same hair. Whoa. Hey! Oh, yes, I'm actually twins with Ryan. Or it could be my son, maybe. Actually, could be my son, I'd probably... How old are you, Ryan? Oh, no. Thankfully not. We have coming your way something very, very special later on today. We have got... Can I give you a sneak... Where's the... it's here. Where is it? It's there. We have coming your way this very special strand. And you know what it is, don't you? One of the only gemstones that we can source from Bolivia. A gemstone that comes from only one place in the world. That's called the Anahi mine. Anyone? Anyone know what it is? Of course. It's Ametrine. I've got a double strand of Ametrine today. I told you, you just got to keep watching on days like today because you never know what's going to happen next. We've got coming to you a fantastic feature of your golden hues and your rich, dark midnight blues for your lapis lazuli. I know there'll be an instant reaction to this one because the colours are just so right, aren't they? They are just so right. Every time I look at this compliment, I go, yep, I don't need to change anything about this. This is just, it's 180 if it was a dartboard. You know, it would be the bullseye. It would have that instant wow factor. It's just the right combination. This is your Desert Duo, a complement of your 5mm and your 5 to 6mm lapis lazuli and yellow quartz combination. When you start to see these gemstones, I think individually they are both striking. They are both unique in their own way. Of course, lapis lazuli with this good, gorgeous golden texturing inside the gemstone, which is actually pyrite that forms inside the stone. Then add it with those golden hues to the quartz. It just transforms again, doesn't it? The layers of that golden speckle become so much more dramatic when you have those richer qualities against it. Something special going on. There's something special going on. Yes. See, I feel like I need to now sing a little bit more than I used to. Just, you know.
Just to help, yeah.
Yeah, like kind of, you know, for everybody to get over the whole Carol's gone. Yeah. I feel like I need to sing a little more.
I did send an email to, you know, saying that we will try to keep the singing going, but whether we can replicate Carol.
Could we?
Well,
could anybody replicate that kind of singing? Could anybody? Would anybody want to replicate that kind of singing?
I thought she was pretty good. Pretty
She's
good.
good. She's amazing. I wouldn't even try to raise to that kind of standard of singing.
But it's harder to sing like that, actually, because I mean, Carol has got a really amazing voice, hasn't she?
Oh, she's got a fantastic voice.
You know, to sort of reach those different.
Yeah, that's right. It literally, as my family would say, it's a good voice for cats and dogs. You've got it here. This is a fantastic combination, and it is something special. Something special going on. You have got there a combination that was just for you, Carol. Lapis lazuli and your golden quartz. I can't call this yellow quartz, I'm sorry, because it's golden, it's not yellow. Yellow I think of as like a bright, a yellow, I always think of something like a daisy or a, you know, a buttercup, that kind of colour. This isn't that colour, this is much golden, it's richer, it's much more pronounced in terms of its intensity. So I'm going to call this golden quartz, but that's just me being pedantic. So you've got there that gorgeous richness of golden hues from the quartz, and you've got that lapis lazuli. It's right, isn't it? It is just right. It's a duo. It's a dynamic duo. And how about this? It's only £10.95 for that double combo. Yay, it is a double combo that match, not just in terms of the colouring and the richness of those qualities, but actually with the faceting as well. I mean, the faceting really does, it's very, very strong, sharp edges. And when you've got that irregular faceting, you don't quite know what's going to happen next in terms of how the light's going to catch. That's exciting. It's got sharp edges in terms of the finishing touch, and that just again adds angles and texture to your jewellery making potential. Both are irregular faceted 5 to 6 mil rounds, and then you've got your lapis and your yellow quartz, golden quartz combination for £10.95. It's just right. It is just right, isn't it? Congratulations if you've got that one, a feature. Now I'm going to keep this out and I'm just going to add in one more stone, and it might be just a little bit more of a dynamic detail that you might want to add to your jewellery making. How about adding the golden qualities of some of the largest tiger's eye we have ever had? Surely we don't see this very often. I'm pretty confident saying I've never seen this before. I'm sure that we'll have had similar, but certainly to my expectation, we've never had anything like this quality, this shape, and this size before. An amazing quality. Look at how thick each one of those stones is. Just take a look at the drama that we've placed into every one of those singular stones. I mean, what I love is that they don't just look good, but they feel strong. So you could have those, I mean, that could be an incredible solitaire ring. That would be an exceptional pendant, wouldn't it? Or a focal point to a bangle or a brangle. You know, if you wanted to do a cuff like Laura Binding often creates. You know, these are the types of gemstones that really have got that enchanting holographic-like quality to them, that illuminate in every possible permutation of light play. You know, that's the nice thing about gemstones like this. You put them into daylight, you put them into candlelight, you put them into darkness, they'll always do something. They'll be different, they'll be unique. You never know quite what the light play is going to do with the gemstones next, but what you can guarantee is that it will be special, because you've got such a large surface, you've got such a large face. Now, the largest part of a gemstone, so the top part of the gemstone, is called its face, and as you can see here, this is a very wide face, it's a very big face, and that means you're just going to get more light reaction, much more light play than perhaps you would get if it was designed and faceted or cut in a different way. So we cut to get the very best out of the gemstones, always have and always will optimize on the beauty of the stone before we optimize on the carat weight, and that's something that doesn't always happen in other places. You know, you might get a larger carat weight, but do you get the quality and the optimizing of the beauty of every one of those singular stones? That's what you need to do when you're doing price comparisons. It's quite difficult to price compare colored gemstones because every gemstone's different, but you can be pretty specific on what you expect in terms of quality. And with tiger's eye, you want that holographic or that cat's eye effect. You want to have that light movement that shimmers and skips over the gemstone, adding texture and tonal referencing throughout the look. So this is what you've got here, a real quality strand, thick feature gemstones. I mean, they're big, they are bold, they are serious. And you've got 490 carats, so not a shy carat weight at all. But as I say, I think if other places were trying to cut for carat weight, they probably would have got a higher carat weight, but we've gone for the quality. We've gone for the luxury of tiger's eye for your jewellery. How many pendants do you reckon this is? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. What, 16 on this strand? So 16 pendants, 16 solitaire rings. The choice is yours how you see it, but all you will see is that we've got something very special on the price tag. How about a full strand of pendants, focal points, faceted slabs of tiger's eye for just £7.95. I didn't know we were going to go that low now, did I? See, I was too busy organising all of the quiz and all of that to know that we were going to do anything like that. Wow. Oh my goodness me, sorry, my microphone's just caught there. Amazing deal, £7.95. That is cheeky. What does that make that each gemstone is then? If you've got 16 on this strand, and let's just work, this is an average strand, so the average is quantity of 16. How much does that work out at? Less than 50 pence, isn't it? 49 pence a gem. One, just 40, really? How do we do that? How on earth can we afford to do that one look? Look at the size, that would be a beautiful solitaire. Anybody who likes to go for that chunky style solitaire jewellery, you know, you don't mind it taking over the full flanks of the finger. How about that for a look? You could do that, no bother, and to create yourself 16 rings, each ring in terms of the gemstone costing you 49 pence. Maybe with a nice wire wrap, that's going to take you to maybe 3 or 4 pence. For just over 50p, you could make yourself a solitaire ring. That's pretty special. That is pretty special. That is, for me, and if you did see the wire plaiting from earlier on last week, or the weekend just gone, Saturday, if you saw that, that would look fabulous. You know, got the wire plaiting, and then that job's done. £7.95. £7.95? Now, quick recap for those of you who didn't tune in at the very beginning of the show. And if you didn't, where were you? We missed you. Nice to have your company now, though. We have got you 500 metres of beading thread. Check it out. 500 metres of beading thread. Look at the colours. I mean, if we just go through all of the colours that you've got here, lapis lazuli blue, you've got the spinel red, then you've got this beautiful rich mulberry purple, you've got almost peridot green, you've got cornflower blues like an azure blue of an apatite, those gorgeous oranges from those, that lovely strand that we've given Sheila as part of her challenge. That would go gorgeous with the oranges. Dusky pinks, we've got some fantastic rose quartz coming up. But then we've got these golden hues. Well, we've just seen that gorgeous golden quartz, which would go very nicely. Again, you're going for a little bit more of a blush type of a shade of pink. And then you've got there those lovely, did you get the tanzanite on Sunday? Now look, we spent the whole weekend preparing you for that did you get the tanzanite? Did it all go? I should think so too. What a blinding deal that was. See, often people say, why did you promote it for 3 days and then because we knew it was going to be special. We knew that was going to be an absolute treat and a half, so I'm glad you got it. And that would go very nicely. The bottom colour would go very nicely with that. All the way to the bottom. Look at that. Ooh. That is your 500 metres of beading thread. You're going to get the DVD as well. You're going to get the DVD, and that is your Adventures with Beading Thread DVD, an hour of technique, an hour of projects, an hour of inspiration with Gemma Crow, and all together for one price tag. Now, our DVDs come in at £4.95. The whole pack with the 500 metres of thread and the DVD is £9.95. So that's everything together for less than a tenner. Everything you can see for less than £10. Whoop, whoop. Oh yeah, we're meaning business. We're meaning business. 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 £9.95 is what I pay. It is, Sheila's saying it's quite warm in here.
It is,
It's
you must be
warm.
warm in that jacket.
I am very warm. I thought it was just me with my wig. And I think the aircon's on, I can hear it going.
No, I'm having a moment here.
Are you?
I am, yeah.
Can you turn it down? Oh, look, the sun. Down or up?
Up, I mean, yeah, I think.
Or is it down?
What's the weather like outside anyway?
Well,
Is
it's meant to be thunderstorms, isn't it?
Ah.
I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. I thought, what's that? What is that? It was like just... And then I looked outside. That was the noise of the rain hitting the roof. I know it sounds like a coffee percolator, but seriously, that was the sound. We've got part of our house because it's an old, it's like an old cottage because it's like sloping roof. And you go, because you could touch it. Oh, that was one heck of it. Whoa. And I'd already been up at 12 o'clock, 12:30. 1:45, 1 o'clock. My son just decided that last night he'd just give me like literally 15-minute intervals of waking up. See, Carol's got all that to look forward to, hasn't she? Carol has all that to look forward to. Carol, it's brilliant. Yeah. What I love the most is knowing I'm waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning to come to work and know that I've got 12:30, 1:45, 1 o'clock alarm clocks. Isn't that lovely?
I know, and then you can't sort of get to sleep because you know that, and then you're thinking, I'm going to be really rough in the morning.
Not so good. Right then, what are we doing next? Come on then. Now then, check this out. Oh, colour are us. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. How about this? Now, this is totally tropical. It is fantastic colours. Oh, I love that. Isn't that absolutely glorious? Oh, I feel like we need to have a pina colada. Oh, and I had the rain this morning. If you like pina colada, I'm getting caught in the rain. It's not the kind of rain that I think they're talking about. I think they're thinking of like splatterings when they've got a pina colada, not torrential lightning. I will enjoy this pina colada. This is tropical. This is seriously tropical. You've got there these fabulous vibrant greens, and you can see how we've brought these together to just really fuse those colour tones of tropical summertime. Summertime. Tropical. You've got there 4 strands of agate, and you've also got 40 meters of cord. So 10 meters of the yellow, 10 meters of the tropical blue. You've then got 2 lots of your greens, and they are 10 meters apiece. So in total, 40 meters of your thread. That's lovely colouring, isn't it? Fabulous colouring. And then you've got, now I'm just having a wee peek, and I don't know when we're doing this one, but I'm just looking at this colour. What about adding this one in as well? That would be a nice mix, wouldn't it? Anybody know this one? Anybody know what this one is?
I like that.
Anybody? It's coming up. When? We're going to do it next. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, this one's going to come up and I'll tell you what it is. Anybody guessing? This is just for fun, remember? I'll only tell you when it's a prize winning question when I tell you. You've got there a combination of your 4 feature strands and your 40 meters of cord, all for one price tag, and that price tag should be almost £24. And apparently this is a massive saving, and if Kim's saying it's a massive saving, then therefore it's a massive saving. Go on then, Kim. You've pretty much half the price. Pretty much half the price. Aha. £12.95 is all you pay. And don't forget, on top of getting that luxury of quality gemstones, you've got the luxury of the cord as well. £12.95. I mean, just the cord alone we know is one of our biggest sellers at the moment. Anybody who's into macrame, anybody who's into threading, anybody who's into French knitting, perhaps you're into macrame, have I said macrame, kumihimo, any of those types of disciplines. These are
Knitting,
crochet,
yeah.
exactly. That's what I said, the French knitting as well, all of those.
Yeah.
That's all it all brings together that combination of using these threads and getting the best out of them. I mean, actually Linda did the other day a beautiful rose petal formation of the crochet with this satin cord, and the effect was just fantastic. I mean, she only used one gemstone, and that was at the center for the floral stamen, and that was it. That's all she used, one gemstone, and the rest was cord that was beautifully crocheted. So, you know, you just need to really develop that understanding that really you don't have to have a huge amount of gemstones when you've got ingredients like this one around. But when you do use your gemstones, I mean, look at those colours. Look at that. That matches perfectly, doesn't it? Doesn't that go nicely where you've got those mix of colours? Now, I'm somebody who just matches colours. I'm not very good at contrasting colours, but I'm sure that you're all much more akin to contrast colours than I am. So you can see how well these work together to match. But if you want to contrast against a different colour, maybe even that spinel, you know, if you wanted to contrast the green with the spinel, does that work? You know, red and green, of course, festive red and green goes, doesn't it? Of course, we're doing our Christmas show tomorrow. Yep, Christmas show tomorrow. Don't look at me like that, Coral. Don't give me that kind of eye. It's just the way jewellery making goes. We do things in advance.
Well, you have to.
We're not in the here and now. We're thinking forward all the way. We are like Michael J. Fox in Back to the Future, but instead, future to the back. Ah, and so on a postcard too. £12.95 is all you paid. Deal. I mean, you know that that's a deal. Should be taken for 24. Was it 24? Should be 24. You've got it for £12.95. Pretty much half that price tag. Great deals to be had here on our quiz day today, and we're moving straight on to now. Did you guess the gemstone? Did you? Do you know what it is yet?
You? No.
Any idea? You haven't seen it for ages.
It's not, no, it's an adventure. No.
Oh, and I'm going to give you a hint. Oh, this is a good hint. You ready?
Go on then.
This runs in a park in London.
Does it begin with a H?
No.
Oh.
Hyde Park? No.
I was just thinking.
Oh, but it is in Hyde Park.
It is?
Yes.
It is. All right. Okay. And it doesn't begin with a H. Okay.
Oh, Amelia knows. Go on, Amelia.
Serpentine!
Yay! It looks, I hadn't seen Serpentine that big.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Serpentine. Brand new gem offer. Yep, we are bringing you Serpentine, a feature strand. It's going to be a little bit of a treat here. It is going to be a treat, this one, because we have got over 300 carats, a brand new strand, never been seen before. It's never been seen before. It's brand new, it's brand new, it's never been seen before. Yes, it's your Serpentine. Am I literally now living in Carol's? Is Carol now living in me in some kind of spirit?
I think she's
is
come
she
back
like
to haunt you,
Ghost?
yeah.
Oh, is
yeah.
she like Ghost? Does she like kind of come into my body? And then I could go,
Yeah.
oh, my love. Kim says that's actually frightening. Could you imagine Carol and me together? Oh, could you put that together and oh, that would be some kind of nuclear combustion, wouldn't it? You've got the Serpentine, brand new strand. It has never been seen before. It's never been seen before. It's never been seen, it's never been seen, it's never been seen before. Yes, it's your brand new strand of Serpentine, your medium nuggets. That's
That could be a new song.
Could it?
Vicky, yeah. I think that could be your
brand new Strand alternate. This is literally the follow-on.
This is the follow-on. Yeah. You're not taking anything away from Carol.
No.
And you've got your own now. Never be. Yeah. There you go. Different tune. Yeah. You're well away.
Oh my goodness me! Look, she's been gone less than 24 hours, and I'm like, oh, and I've so got my own song, and look at me with my song. Oh! I didn't even know where that came from. The creator, it looked, and I just say I was inspired by Carol.
Yeah.
We have got for you a brand new strand of Serpentine. It's never been seen before. It's never been seen before. It's never been seen. It's never been seen. It's never been seen before. It's your 320 carats of Serpentine medium nuggets, 15 by 15 to 19 by 12 millimeter, big strands, and you can see how they've been carved into on the corners so that you can actually do macrame detailing. Can you see how you've actually got your macrame thread that sits into the groove? It's in the groove, it's in the groove. You can see there, it's got a groove there that really allows us to work with this design to create perhaps your macrame detailing, perhaps some of your kumihimos where you actually want to bind over and cushion it in. You've certainly got that quality here. This is a brand new strand. It's never been seen before. It's never been seen before. It's never been seen. It's never been seen. It's never been seen before. Price tag £12.95 is all you pay for this fantastic combination. You've got there the number at the bottom of the screen to dial. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. This is a one that's going to stand out in your jewellery collection because it's not an everyday stone. I think probably I could count on one hand the number of times that I've put Serpentine to wear. This is one of the only times that I've seen this gemstone, so it really is a new treat for anybody who's looking to guarantee themselves something a bit different. £12.95, and as I say, Amelia, are you ready to sing? Sheila, are you ready to sing? Coral, are you ready to sing?
Yeah.
It's never been seen before. It's never been seen before. It's never been seen. It's never been seen. It's never been seen before. It's a brand new strand for you. £12.95 is all you pay. Gorgeous looks. Fabulous fresh quality, nice springtime quality about it. Would go very nicely with the last bundle that we've just done as well. So if you've just got that bundle, as you can see, very nice complement of colour tones. So yours for the taking. Make your collection stand out in the crowd. Right then, it's quiz day here on Jewellery Maker, and we're up for our next quiz. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Coral wasn't quite ready there, may I say. Let's try that one. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so section number 2 is a bit of rough. Yes, we have got our bit of rough section. Now, this is all about, can you tell me the gemstone? I'm going to show you a piece of rough. You're going to tell me what gemstone it is. First 2 are just a little bit of fun. Don't text in because there's no prize. I'll repeat, no prize for the first 2 questions. I'll tell you when the prize is coming up, okay? This is just a little bit of fun. Ready? Okay, number 1. Can you guess the rough? It's a little bit of rough. Can you guess the gemstone? This is just a little bit of fun, remember? Oh, Sheila's looking. Amelia, do you know the answer? Green. There's not many green gemstones that have that kind of banding to it. Any idea? Malachite. Malachite. Okay. Question number 2. Just a little bit of fun. Again, this is just a little bit of fun. No, Sheila. Sheila's guessing pyrite.
Or hematite, no.
It is. Well done, Sheila. It's hematite.
Ooh, 2 today.
2 today. No, aren't you doing well? I know, is everybody keeping score? Have you got a score for yourselves? It'd be nice to find out how everybody's getting on as the quiz goes on. This is the prize question. What do you need to do to win the prize? You need to text in and be the first person to text in to 60777. You have to start your text with JM Studio. You then need to give us your name and your customer number. If you don't do those three things, I'm ever so sorry, but we can't enter you into the prize. So JM Studio, start your text. Give us your name and your customer number. Text to 60777. What is this bit of rough? Check it out.
Ooh.
Name the rough. Name the rough. What gemstone is it? It's just a little bit of rough. It's just a little bit of rough. Anybody know what it is yet? First person to text in. I've got no text yet. I've got nobody reacting. Who's...
I know, I can't
Sheila's
say.
really proud of herself. She thinks she
say.
knows it. She thinks she knows it.
That's my
okay,
3
then.
now.
The answer is rhodonite. Yay! Oh, Sheila's doing so well.
I am doing
Sheila,
well,
you've got
I am.
3 questions right now. I know. Sheila's peaked. She's peaked as I was Sheila on this.
That's it now.
That's it. She's done. She's spent. Yes, we have got for you rhodonite. Now, if you haven't seen this gemstone before, this is a fantastic floral stone. Loads of text messages come in at exactly the same time. Oh, who's the first one in? We'll tell you shortly, but take a look at this. Look at the quality of this fantastic strand. Look at this fantastic feature strand. The winner of our prize. Now don't forget, this is not just you're not winning that strand, you're winning this bumper pack. And this is quite, it's you know, it's our quiz day, so therefore we've got to make the prizes fairly impressive. £34 worth of prizes, may I say. Yes, you're going to get the notebook, you're going to get the Jewellery Maker pencil. Oh yes, it comes with a pencil. Then you get the bead scoop and you get some brand new DVDs, some of our newest DVDs, accessories with gemstones, chips and nuggets, fabulous findings and wire work rings. You get that as part of your prize, and the winner of that prize for that one is Leslie Young. Hey! Leslie Young, you are getting that £34 worth of prizes coming to you as part of our quiz show day. Yay! Take a look at this fantastic strand. It's rhodonite. Now, we don't see a lot of this gemstone, but when you see it in the rough, it really is interesting for us to then see it in the reality. Now you can see here, this is just a random piece of rough. This is just before it's faceted, before it's carved. But as you can see, the quality of the gemstone that we have here is so much finer, so much exceeds the quality of the gem as you can see it in the rough. That's because this is literally just, it is just a piece of crystal formation. Whereas when we select our crystals, when we select our gemstones, we select for qualities of not just colouring but patterns and prints as well. So that's why you'll see a differential, because the rough, as you can see it here, is so different to what you're getting actually in this piece. I mean, that one's as close as it probably will get to the colour of rhodonite. Intriguing, eh? Very intriguing. So this is your rhodonite carved flowers. They're huge flowers at that. 30 millimeters. Some of them just beautiful flesh colours, and then some of them patterned and print to add true texture to your creativity and your designs. Big gemstones to create a big look. I mean, if I just give you some idea of size, just one of those, let's pull up the wrist. There you go. Can you see just one of those? That's all you need. One centerpiece, a little bit of detail around, and you've got yourself a focal point. You have got gemstones interseeding as well. Can you see there? So to just part the ways of each flower, you are going to get little gemstones interseeding as well. So that's a little bit of extra bonus of your gems to top up your supplies. So you've got a combination 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 carved flowers, all for one price tag. That's of course an approximate 13. These gemstones are all unique and everyone is different, therefore the strands may be different, but I'm saying the average is 13 for the strand. 13 massive carved strands, carved flowers for one price tag. One strand, one price, and that price is £12.95. That's £12.95 for one huge opportunity. That works out at less than £1 a gem, less than £1 a flower. So that's very, very impressive. £13, well, less than £13, £12.95 for 13 carved flowers. Congratulations. That is, of course, approximate quantity, but I can be pretty confirmed that you won't get anything less than 12. So it's an amazing price tag when you consider how much detail. I mean, if I just put one of these, I'll take that one and pop this up against the neckline just to show you it. Sorry if I catch my microphone, but I just want to give you some identity of size as a pendant. I mean, you can see even from a distance how much of an impact that's going to be. That's going to look fantastic, isn't it? I tell you, it would go very nicely with this cord. Hang on a minute, with this beading thread. You know, we did the beading thread at the beginning of the show, and Sheila was saying plait it. You know, plait the Doesn't it go well? Oh, I've got the darker dusky pinks as well, haven't I? Look. I've got the darker dusky pink as well. What about those two together? So you brought those beading threads together, plus you've got a fantastic feature pendant there. £12.95 is all you pay. Doesn't that go well? So if you got the beading thread with the early bird special this morning, then you get this fantastic feature strand. As I say, around 13 pendants or feature centerpieces that you've got from those carved flowers. It's going to go a long, long way. Fantastic deal. Very, very exciting deal, actually. Right, moving straight on though. Plenty more to fit in. Plenty more to fit in and plenty more quantity to offer. Now, when we bring you, I know it's quite warm. It is quite warm, isn't it, Sheila?
Yeah, why don't you take your jacket off if you're hot?
Because I kind of,
I know what you mean.
I made a promise with myself that I wouldn't take the wig off because I felt like I shouldn't have taken the wig off the other week, and I felt annoyed with myself. And I'm a bit stubborn like that. When I set myself a challenge, I got, yeah. Sorry, I'm stubborn.
Well,
as a mule.
It has gone a bit cooler now.
It is getting cooler, is it? Is it? All right, good. Take. Oh, God, that's gorgeous. That Amazonite is beautiful. That Amazonite is. Look at the colours. This is another. It's another big deal. If you want to join us, be warned. This is such a special opportunity. I am fascinated by that strand. I've never seen us do that. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. I love this. Oh, I can't help but be fascinated by the qualities of this strand. So this is your Amazonite graduated plain slabs. You're a 9x6 to 33x7 range in size. And these are 17 centimetre strand. The qualities that create this look are breathtaking. We're adding together in this summer sunshine, Miss Moneypenny. Your summer sunshine offer is... Hello, Sean. Your summer sunshine. My name is Sean. Stop now. Your summer sunshine combination. This is just one of the feature strands. You're getting 10 strands in total. Amazonite, a combination of Amazonite and shell and smoky quartz and apatite, and you're getting nuggets of pink shell as well as your white hearts of shell. You're then getting crackle quartz corner drill cubes, amethyst, you're getting mother of pearl, and you're getting those glorious, I mean, how retro are those? These amazing loops. Serious retro vibe coming from these. They are serious funky, aren't they? Serious funkiness. So you have here 10 strands in total. 10 strands in total, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. The Amazonite and these gold. I mean, look at those corner. Anybody who knows me, I love those corner drill, don't I? I just have a thing about that. And then, of course, amethyst. I mean, a double strand of amethyst. All of that combination, that works for me just like that. All of this look and all of this style for one price tag. This is your summer sunshine combination. Now, these strands are only available in this bundle. You can't access them any other time. This is it. This is the only time you can get all of these strands together. So if you want to join us, now is the time to do so. That colour pink is fabulous of the shell. Now you should be paying almost £50. 50. That would be good actually. That's still working less than a £5 a strand though, isn't it? That's less than £5 a strand. Fair dues. That's still good. That's still good. But you know what? Not the price you're paying today, because you are going to get your Amazonite, you're going to get your apatite, you've got your amethyst, you've got your crackle quartz, you've got your variety of shells, the oranges, the pinks, the hearts, you've got those extraordinary elongated slabs of Amazonite, your hoops, and you've got smoky quartz faceted rounds, all for one price tag. Should be closer to 50. You've got it for £34.95. That means each strand comes in at £3.49 and a half pence. So let's £3.50. £3.50 a strand. That's not going to hang around now, is it? That is not going to hang around. We've got teens only available on the stock list now. People already buying this one. People very happy with that price tag. £34.95 is all you pay. Numbers there to dial 0800 644 655. You can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. There's so much going on, so much potential as well, isn't it? It's not just good looking. It's just so much potential within that combination. Fabulous look for £34.95. No stopping us there now, is there? No stopping us there. I reckon that will be a sellout deal. I do believe that will be a sellout deal, Miss Moneypenny. Of course, it's your summer sunshine. Congratulations, you got that one. Funky colours. Funky colours. That would go lovely with the beading packet, the beading thread as well, wouldn't it? That would look really nice. And with that pack that we just did of the cord, the satin cord would go nice like that. Oh, some of it's wax cord as well. I didn't realise some of it was wax cord as well. Bonus, isn't it? Lots and lots going on today. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully you're enjoying our quiz day. Not only, hence that's why I'm dressed up. I don't normally do this.
Not you go to the supermarket in, is it?
No, not often.
No.
Sometimes, obviously. Sometimes I might go to the supermarket like this, but just to get a kick. You've got it. We have a fantastic kit for you now. Just take a look at this combination. Fabulous look. Fabulous. Now this is limited stock. Oh. They're glorious. Oh, like an English country garden. That has an English country garden effect, hasn't it? Poppies and flowers in bloom. It's got a very, is it me or is it quite like Eastern influence? Would you agree? It's got that like a kimono kind of a feel about it. Beautiful qualities of intricacy. That's what it is. Intricacy of detail and design. Glorious look. So there you have your larger coins, these beautiful rounds that are really going to add detail, a really nice unique quality to the design and the texture of this look. But we're going to keep adding. We've got lots to add in this kit because you've got a double strand of your Peruvian Amazonite, and instantly you can see how that colour lifts against that backdrop. It really feels like it's drawing out more colour textures against those beautiful coins. Then you've also got this glorious quality. Look at those. And I'm just checking. It's a double strand of moonstone. And I was thinking, I can't say moonstone because of all that Sheila, but surely we've done a double strand of moonstone and a double strand of Peruvian Amazonite. We have a double strand of moonstone. That's a bit of a treat. Where did that come from? If I put those together, that works very nicely. Oh, I'm liking this kit, liking it a lot. Then on top of that, we're not even stopping there. How about this? You've got those glorious rich colours of deep, dramatic, almost peacock shades of blue from your pearls. These are classic round 4mm pearls. Now, I already have a limited edition offer on this one. This is a limited edition kit. I've got people purchasing even before I tell you the price tag. I've already got people purchasing on our website. Of course, you have access to a lot more information than our website at our website than you do on, you know, straight on the television, because they have access to things like the pricing and much more of detail. So if you have got access to the website, that might be a chance to be able to get get in fast, get in and pick what you need. So you've got a combination, 2 of your Amazonite, 2 of your moonstone, plus you've got your detailed coins of your gorgeous, I would say Japanese almost kimono inspired pearl. Then you've got that beautiful feature strand of the dark blue pearls to match against it. If we stopped there, we'd be doing well, but we're not going to. I think this is going to be a sellout, you know. I reckon this is a set. At this price tag, says Kim, it's definitely going to be a sellout. Beading thread, monofilament and elastic. How about giving you 3 lots of your ribbon as well? So you've got your yellow, your blue and your red ribbon. That's 5 meters of each. Plus on top of that, we've got your memory wire, your large, medium and small memory wire. Now, did you get your memory wire DVD edition 2 that we launched on Saturday? Did you get your memory wire edition 2? We launched it on Saturday evening with Louise Jacobson. She joined us on Saturday evening with Jenny, and they launched. It's a brilliant DVD. I was watching it. I was there. I'm actually on the DVD. I know that's the only downside to the DVD. You got me. But yeah, don't buy it. It's got Vicks. Nah, I'm having it. Beddos. But you're losing out, because I tell you what, inspired ideas. You've got all of the wire that you need. You've got all of that, because she uses all 3 gauges, the large, the medium, the small. She uses them all. So you need to get this. If you got the DVD, get this just for that. On top of all of that, you're also getting your findings. These are 100 pieces, approximate 100 pieces. Yep, it's actually 98, I think I'm right in saying, of your rose gold plated copper findings. Rose gold plated copper findings, fantastic opportunity there. If you would like to join us, now's the time to do so on this one, because it's a low stock edition. This is a small quantity kit that we've put to wear. With that in mind, it is a case of first come, first served. You've got lots going on. Your Peruvian Amazonite, you've got the double strand of moonstone, you've got that beautiful decorative shell coins, and you've got your pearls, and everything else is all a bonus for this price tag. Now, no wonder Kim predicted it was going to be a sellout. No wonder Kim predicted this was going to be a sellout. She's just taken. You're going to have to be quick. You are going to have to be so quick on this one. £17.95 is all you pay. £17.95 is all you pay. Hecky thump is what I could say to that price tag. If you'd like to join us at 0800 644 655, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. An amazing treat and a half. £17.95. Goodness me. That is crazy. I think that will be a sellout deal. I do believe that will be a sellout offer. Congratulations if you have got that one. Let's head over this way with the gorgeous Sheila. Well, Sheila, you can't predict a price tag like that for this.
Not for all of that. No, you really can't. That's an amazing price.
It's phenomenal. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's a great idea.
So colourful, isn't it, the ribbon? It looks lovely.
It's just because the colour matches the coins.
It does, yeah, perfectly. Yeah.
That's so impressive. Look at this. Oh.
There we are.
Look at that. I love how that matches.
They're gorgeous colours, aren't they? Just so oriental, aren't they? Really are.
What I really rather like is that the colour range of the reds and the blues and the yellows, it goes so nicely with that. I mean, I would never have thought of doing that, but it almost releases another aspect to the coins. Really loving
and
that.
it's just ruching the ribbon, really, getting the 3 strands, the 3 lengths of the different colour ribbon, and then just taking a needle with some thread through and just ruching it, then securing it with an extra couple of stitches before you actually put your large sort of coin on.
Amazing.
round.
I think that's gorgeous. I do. And then each one of these looks is a bit different, isn't it? Really unique, and obviously using
That's
the
with
memory wire.
ring. That's the ring wire. That
How fabulous is that?
That's the ring wire.
A little bit
Just trying-
contemporary.
Yeah, just something a bit. I was thinking, oh, what kind of?
I've only got 20 left. In fact, not that now. I'm in the teens on quantity now. So if you would like to join us on this one, it will be a sellout. To our prediction, we are thinking this will be a sellout deal. If you'd like to join us, £17.95. Now that's the kind of look that I think a lot of people could imagine just achieving if they're just getting started, isn't it?
Yes, that's
simple
very,
and
very
effective.
simple and
Beautiful
effective.
pendant.
Statement piece with
Add the
pendants.
pearls.
Yeah.
A little bit of chain.
Yeah, a little bit of chain on the bottom. Yeah, just I think they are such a statement themselves, aren't they? And
Yeah, you don't have to do a lot really with those coins, do you?
No.
But then with the Amazonite, that Peruvian Amazonite is just standing out in terms of its qualities. And if you've not worked with memory wire, I mean, it's a very, very successful product because it makes your life really easy. I mean, that is just threading on. For those of you who are just getting started, isn't it?
And then
Threading
just-
on.
I mean, obviously,
finishing off the
memory
ends.
wire is rather strong, so all you do is just curl the end round, but you just have to put a bit more force behind it, and then that stops the gemstones falling off. And yeah, fabulous.
It's got to be a goner, that one. What are you going to show us to make?
Well, I
Sheila?
thought I'd show the little bracelet over the far end there,
Oh, cute.
which is yet again, for anybody that's new to jewellery making, you know, I think when you actually start jewellery making, you start threading, don't you, quite basically, and then
Yep.
you actually move on. You can use 2, 3, 4 or 5 strands of the beading thread,
Yep.
which is where those different colour strands come in.
Absolutely.
You know, because you could use all those, you could have 5 strands of beading thread with all different colours.
Yeah.
And this is just with 2 strands, and then obviously because these small nuggets do vary in size, so you might find you'll put 7 on one side and may only need 5 on the other because of the thickness of the nuggets. So I'm just going to level this up. So I'm putting gemstones on either side of the strands. Okay, I think another one will do that, I think. Then just make sure that they're sort of level. I don't think I need that one, do I now? And then pop on one of the little round spacer beads that come in with the kit.
And all of the things that you're working with here are all parts
yeah,
of
they're
the...
all part of the kit, yeah. And then just pop your 2 strands through, and then just pull it together, and then it scrunches it up then, so it gives you that feature.
Yes.
Okay. And then that is all there is to that. And then, I mean, obviously, the more gemstones you put on, the larger that section will be. The smaller, if you were to take off 3 or 4, it would make it look slightly smaller. And then just carry on doing that along the strand. And I think I did half in this way, and then I put some chain on the end.
Brilliant.
And it's very, very simple. For anybody that's new to jewellery making, it just takes you somewhere else other than your basic beading on a single beading thread.
Yes, so just literally split the threads. And
yeah,
then you've got...
it just takes you, and then you can, you know, use 3 or 4. I've even used 5, and it's amazing how different the looks are with you know, the different amount of strands that you've got on there.
And I've just been given this as a little bit of an add it to your order deal, really. And you can see how
beautiful,
nicely the colours are going to
Yeah.
match, especially against that Peruvian
Oh,
Amazonite.
yes.
Now again, I'm going to say that the only way you'll get this deal is if you get this actual bundle. We don't have any of these strands as separate to the website. So if you want this look, then you have to get it with this bundle effectively. So if you're liking the look of these bright yellow, I mean, it doesn't get much more bright or crisp than this one. Oh, just checking that we've actually got the right. Okay, let me just check with that. We have got here a combination of some of the brightest colours, and you can really see how well those colours come together with the likes of the Peruvian Amazonite. If I just drop that in from the last kit, if you got that last kit, how well it looks as a complement against those other strands. Now, 4-strand offer. It's actually going to be a 4-strand offer. You've got these large coins. These are oval large coins, and they are very dramatic. They are beautiful, aren't they? Very impressive. So you've got these huge, these are 32 by 22 millimeter. And on top of that, you've then got your gorgeous, bright, frosted yellows of your shell plain rounds, 10 millimeter. We're going to add even more colour by these cerise shells of your plain round, 6 mil. And finally, you will get some flat stars. And unfortunately, we've been given the wrong strand, so apologise. I do apologise that I don't have the other strand to offer. We will show you that later on in the show, so I make apologies. But if you like the look of this, you are going to get a further strand in star formation of your shell. So if you like this multicolour look, you're going to get this colour look, and you're going to get them in the ovals, but you also get them into the stars as well. And the stars are 13 by 14 millimeter. It's your happy-go-lucky 4-strand pack, and it's coming in. Sorry, I've only got 3 strands to show you, but we have got something special. Take a look at this. That's good for the 3 strands, Lord. Shall we not just do it for the 3 strands at that price tag?
That's beautiful colours, aren't they? Fabulous.
I'm happy. I am happy with just the
3 at that price, yeah, and there's another one to come, yeah. Can't be bad.
Oh my goodness me, £8.95. Rightly so, I've already got people making the purchases. I've got plenty of reaction on those phone lines. If you're joining us on the web, congratulations. Apologies that we've got a little bit of a glitch there by not showing you the stars, but truthfully, you can imagine multicoloured stars alongside this. Ah, there they are. Oh, that looks fabulous.
Doesn't that? Oh, wow. That's enough to cheer
that
a
looks
day, isn't it? Gorgeous.
That does look good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's £8.95 for all of that. That's good. £8.95 for all of that.
That's about £2 and a pence a strand, isn't it?
Really? Okay, we'll just go with that one. I think we'll just go with that one. £2.30 something a strand. £2.20 something actually, isn't it? Amazing.
Absolutely. That's
Crazy.
Just
congratulations.
wonderful.
And that's without even seeing the stars. I think it'll sell out. Glorious look. Glorious, especially against the Amazonite. If you
very
got the
much
kit,
so.
I'd get that one as an add it to your order. A no-brainer, add it to your order, to be honest. If you're watching for the first time, lovely to have your company. Don't forget that we do offer you free postage and packaging, which gives you the chance to add as many times as you like to one single offer. So you buy once, you buy twice, you buy 50 times, doesn't matter. One single postage and packaging for the whole day. Of course, we're on right now, we then go on a repeat show, and then you get our live show at 5 till 9, which is our fantastic late show with the gorgeous Jenny. So lots and lots to add to your order throughout the day and make the most of that single postage and packing. We've got lots still to look forward to today. I think it's Wednesday today, isn't it?
It is Wednesday.
Therefore,
today,
it is the draw today, but we have to do a few more before we can do that, and it is, of course, the Wall of Fame.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
I have 18. Number 18 is the lovely Jane. Hi Jane, she says, loving the Fab show. That was yesterday. Loads of best wishes to Carol and Gherkin. Going to miss you. And your singing. Mark is going to have to take over the singing now. Oh, heaven help us. To find attached my Wall of Fame entry with the inspiration from Viv. With lots of lugs and best wishes. That's from Jane Waters.
That's very pretty,
fabulous.
isn't it? Gorgeous. Love that.
Yeah, I don't know whether that's Viv or whether that was inspiration from Karen, because Karen did those as well the other day.
Did she? Yeah,
yes,
she's great.
For both Viv and Karen, congratulations. Gorgeous look. And that's Jane.
Okay.
Number 18 you are doing.
And I've got number 19, which is a very Egyptian type
It is,
look,
yeah,
isn't it?
lovely.
Which is beautiful. And this is from Joyce in the West Midlands. Hi to all at JM. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is made from the kit Minty Fresh, green crackled agate slabs, amazonite, plain rounds and silver toggle clasp, all from JM. It was lovely to see Fee today. Glad to see her back. I will miss Carol as she always puts a smile on my face. I wish her and her hubby all the best with little Gherkin. And that's from Joyce. Thank you, Joyce. That's lovely. I love that. Simple but really, really effective, isn't it? Yeah.
And I have 20, and this is Sue in Leeds. Her entry to the Wall of Fame is use leftover beads from projects to make these trendy cufflinks for the males in my family. Agate barrels, agate rounds and labradorite nuggets. Also head pins from for the nuggets and round beads. 6mm wire for the barrels. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like them. Good luck to Carol and Gherkin. I will miss the singing. And that's Sue. Congratulations, Sue. Gorgeous looking jewellery.
And this is number 21.
Wow.
And this is from Susie in Frome in Somerset. Hello everyone. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a ring. I've just conjured up whilst watching the Wirework Rings DVD. Thank you, Jenny and Louise. It features a sage amethyst. I think yes it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And silver-plated copper wire from JM. I'm rather pleased, and I'm off to make I'm off to make and watch more. And that's from Susie. Thank you, Susie. That's a lovely ring, isn't it? Gorgeous.
That just goes to show what
how
a lot of
good-
inspiration
yeah,
can then transform
absolutely.
into
Beautiful.
Fabulous. You've done an amazing job there,
Beautiful.
Susie. And I've got Lucy Jackson, and she says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. What a coincidence with you having punches on today. I think that must have been yesterday. I have been making these friendship bracelets, brackets, out in the garden in the sun to take to craft fairs and sell on my website. I have used 0.5mm wire in silver and copper, hammered it to flat, and used my letter punches I use when working in silver to add words or to personalise. The Amy bracelet was the first personalised one. This was made for my cousin's birthday. She turned 10 last Wednesday and loved it. The bead, charms and wire are from JM and the cord is from my stash. Fabulous, gorgeous combination. Really funky looks, very, very strong look. And I love that idea, as you say, just like getting a little bit of detail and getting that hammering texture.
Yeah,
very cool.
fabulous.
And you are 22.
Very clever.
We have lots still to look forward to, including Sheila's boutique bundle for today. And what? The words boutique are obvious when you see that
Slightly
combination.
Different, aren't they, from
Immense. I
normal.
mean, I look at a strand like this and I see wow, and then I look at the labradorite and think wow, and it just builds on there, doesn't it? It is going to be luxury for less. It's Sheila's boutique bundle coming up straight after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We know you jewellery makers are organised, so here at JM Towers in the height of summer, we are bringing Christmas forward? Join Vicki and Jenny with guest designers Debbie, Mark and Gemma as we go through a whole day of Christmas inspiration featuring numerous product launches including felt and a brand new DVD launch. So come and join in and get prepared for Christmas. Summer sun and Christmas fun with Jewellery Maker. All day Thursday, the 25th of July. Christmas in July? Really?
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Welcome back to our Jewellery Maker quiz show, where we are bringing you, well, everything that you would expect from us. Fantastic offers, some glorious deals, and on top of that, a little bit of fun and entertainment along the way, where we're giving you your Jewellery Maker quiz questions. If you can answer them and you are the fastest to text in, then you could be winning one of our amazing prizes. Yes, I said prizes. Yes, the prize today is, if you get one of our prize questions right, is this mega bumper pack. It's your 4 DVDs, some of the brand new DVDs, including fabulous Findings DVDs just been launched. On top of that, you're getting your notepad and you're also going to get your pencil. Yes, I said you're going to get a Jewellery Maker pencil. And you've got your amazing bead scoop as well. So that's your prize. It's worth £34. That's not a lot of that. That's nothing to be shirked at. Is that what you say? Is that the right terminology? That's not to be shirked at. That's a good word, but I don't know how you'd spell it. Shirked.
Well, isn't there another expression? Nothing to shout home about. Or
Nothing to shout. No, yeah. This is something to shout home about.
No,
though,
I
isn't
know.
it?
Oh, right. Yeah, I know, but there isn't. Oh, yeah. Okay. Forget I said that.
You can go shirking, you can shout, you can do whatever you like. It's Jewellery Maker, and it's great to have your company. I'm Vicki. Yes, it is me. I'm blonde underneath. And we've also got the gorgeous Sheila joining us today as well. She's thick at it with her fantastic challenge. What a challenge it is as well. Beautiful necklace that she's created there. We have, though, our amazing boutique bundle. The lovely Sheila is renowned, just like our Linda, that you can select, and you have options on strands that we don't have options of on normal bundles.
Yes.
That therefore means your boutique strands and your boutique bundles are standout offers, aren't they?
Yeah. Never been seen a lot of them, a lot of the strands. So.
You know when they say it's not what you know, it's who you know? Sheila and Linda. See, they're in the family.
We're beading buddies, you see.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah, we do love our gemstones.
Yeah, you are, definitely. You're a gemstone kind of queens, aren't you?
We do love the gemstones.
And so you have a choice within your boutique bundle to give us pieces that we've never seen before.
Yeah.
Pieces that are pretty much exclusive to the boutique brand.
Yeah.
And it is a brand, boutique, the boutique selection is a brand.
It is a collection, yes it is, yeah. A collection of boutique gemstones, yeah.
Take a look at this. This surmises what boutique collection is all about. This is an extra special strand. I have never seen anything like this before. I've never ever seen aquamarine like this. So I said the words. This is aquamarine. Did you think it was going to be chalcedony? Did you think it was going to be a quartz? This is aquamarine. Aquamarine. The most serious deal of the day so far. It's aquamarine. Have you, will you, no, probably not, see this again? I believe that this will be a sell-out offer based on this strand alone. It is to my expectation that when you see this strand, you know about it. You will not forget about it. You have got an extraordinary feature here of impeccable gemstones of choice. Truly impeccable. The size, the quality, the freshness. I've never seen it like this before. I mean, I've seen it in rounds, I've seen it in your nugget. I've never seen this size. This is a brand new strand, and what a boutique way to begin This is such a luxurious look. It's such a luxurious feel to your just the start of this collection, because it's not where we stop. I'm going to add in your labradorite, and I think when you said to yourself aquamarine, what gemstone do you want to mix with it? You've got to go for the quality of labradorite, and by goodness me, do we do that? Oh yes, we do. The glorious luxuries of these fabulous plain wheels of 4x2 size labradorite. Another brand new strand. Check us out. Brand new strand, never been seen before. It's never been seen before. It's never been seen. It's never been seen. It's never been seen before. Hey, yes, brand new strands coming at you today in this collector's choice, and again another strand you have never seen before. We are bringing you one of the finest saturated quality beryl strands that we have ever put to air. Golden beryl, aquamarine, morganite, even with some pinks there coming together in one extraordinarily special strand. I mean, that one strand on its own, that one strand, this one holding right now in my hand, the quality of this gemstone in terms of each individual piece commands that this one strand comes in at £24.95. So that one strand, £24.95. This is serious collector's opportunity. Labradorite, massive feature aquamarine, breathtaking luxury from your beryl, and we're not even stopping there. How about a double strand? Oh, this adds a nice mix, doesn't it? A double strand of your fluorite. This is your yellow fluorite, and you can see there just adding those different shades and textures, just works and works and works some more. What a combination. You will get an organza gift bag. I've not seen this organza gift bag before. Beautiful colour. Those lovely silver steel grey gift bag, and you also get your Strand of Distinction presentation bag as well, all together for one offer. The beryl on its own is £24.95. The aquamarine on its own has got to be a considered purchase. I've never seen aquamarine anything like that. I've never seen aquamarine like it before. Then you've got the quality of a brand new strand of labradorite, plus we're adding in that fluorite as a little treat. And this is altogether a limited edition boutique collection by our lovely Sheila. Now you should be paying almost £50 for this bundle. And if you put that together, if you think about it, the beryl and the aquamarine surely has got to take us to that kind of price tag. This is going to be special. This is going to be very, very special. The size of that aquamarine, the quality of the beryl, the luxury of getting a brand new strand of one of our top grade gemstones. Labradorite is one of our most popular gemstones. Plus you've got your double strand of fluorite, all together for a boutique collection to go this low. You know we mean business today. Your Mermaid's Tale boutique collection by Sheila comes in, and that is to the penny, as low as we can go. That genuinely is. For Kim to have taken it this low, this is Kim going to the penny. Not just to the pound, but to the penny, as low as she can go. If you want to join us, this is your boutique collection, and we are making this combination. Brand new strands, never been seen before, never been seen before, never been seen, never been seen. It's never been seen before. Brand new strands that you've got there. You've got your large aquamarine, you've got your beryl, you've got your labradorite, and you've got your double strand of fluorite for £31.95. Every strand is a luxury strand. I mean, the beryl, wow. I mean, that beryl, no wonder it's coming in at £24.95. The quality, golden beryl, a luxurious strand, a real power of quality that you're looking at there. And Sheila, when you start to talk about boutique appeal, you want something that's going to be unique. You want your jewellery, because that's what you expect from a boutique collection.
Right. And it's doing different things with it, and showing how you can do different things with gemstones that we haven't maybe seen before. And I just love the combination of how gold goes with it as well. And it reminded me, you know, a mermaid's tail, the way you get the different sort of colours going down, you know, almost like a, I don't know, almost like a rainbow, but sort
iridescent.
of not iridescent, that's the word.
Yeah. It's definitely got that iridescent quality about it. Yeah, really interesting. And I like, as you say, how nice the different shades of colour, like, you know, the rose gold finish and the gold finish really just adds that luxury finish to the look as well. Very, very stylish. Fantastic qualities. Aquamarine, it's the aquamarine, and
it's
then
gorgeous,
you know, the quality.
I've still got quite a bit left because I've been on holiday, so I've had to brush a bit. So I've still got quite a bit. There's 1, 2, 3 more of the aquamarine.
Amazing.
Nuggets there, plus some of the beryl. So yeah.
Well, a golden beryl is just
Beautiful.
so impressive. And for anybody who loves to do a bit of research, you could research on our sister channel if you wanted to. Go to Gems, or alternatively, you go to the Lounge, which is on the internet, which is one of our channels. You will find golden beryl going for a considered purchase price these days. You just can't get a lot of golden beryl because it's the different elements that absorb into a gemstone that transforms its colour. We are going to talk about that later on, actually, but with this quality of Heliodor-esque golden beryls, such a unique gemstone because you don't normally get beryl with a golden hue. Greens,
No. Yes.
emerald, yes. Blues, yes. Aquamarine, pinks, yes. Morganite. But what you don't get often is the yellow types of beryl.
No, you don't, no.
And so that when you get that gorgeous creation of texture in a strand like that and put it together, it really is going to make your jewellery collection stand out. £31.95 is your Mermaid's Tail Boutique Collection by Sheila Davies. Beautiful. Now, did you mean Mermaid's Tail as in telling a story, or did you mean Mermaid's Tail with an I-L?
Well, it was a mermaid's tail, as in tail.
But then
story,
you wanted it to be
but
a
then
story.
I wanted it to sort of
That's
be
clever.
around the mermaid's
That was
tail.
clever.
Yeah.
She did thinking there, did you see that? She got 3 points in the quiz.
I know.
And you're doing thinking on the name.
I know. No stopping me now.
I was just going to say, that's it for the rest of the year now, Sheila.
That's it, I'm gone now,
Spent.
yeah, absolutely.
£31.95 is all you pay for that fantastic deal. Gorgeous luxury strands of aquamarine. I mean, that aquamarine I think is probably what's caught my attention the most. Just the size and the qualities of those. Beautiful look. Right then, swiftly we move on. Wow. Oh, hecky thump. Don't think my hand's big enough. It noticed, but I couldn't pick it all up. My hand's not that big enough. Wowzers. Wowzers. Now, it's quite applicable to my experiences this morning of the rain that came down, because this is called summer storm. It has that feel. The rain was pounding on the roof. It was dark, and yet it was so light. You can imagine that, can't you? Yes, that was me this morning. She was bleary-eyed. She was thinking, what is that noise? She looked out. The rain was pounding on the patio. Stormy night. What a lovely way to describe summer storms, where it's still warm, and listening to that gorgeous thundering. I used to love when we used to go on holiday in the caravan. I used to love that sound of, you know, the noise on the roof. Just there's nothing like it, is there? Fantastic. Horrible in a tent. Horrible in a tent, they're saying, but great in a caravan or a camper van. Ah, okay. Fair dues. You feel really cosy when you can hear it, but you're nice and dry. And not hearing a drip, drip, drip coming into the tent and wetting your socks. You've got here a combination of stormy clouds of colour. These are intense. These are dramatic. These are really nice autumn qualities of jewellery as well, because of course, again, jewellery making is not about the here and now. Jewellery maker is really about foresight. It's about seeing what's going to happen and making your jewellery for perhaps you know, your autumn collection already. And if that's you, then this is going to be a perfect combination of dark, rich, intense qualities. And the thing is, you only need one gemstone to lighten it. Say even just something as simple as the reds coming in from that spinel, and you can just transform the look instantly. You've got a combination, huge combination actually, Wow, let's go through it. Labradorite corner drilled nuggets, 180 carats. Botswana agate in your small nuggets. Then you've got your crackled quartz, pardon me, your crackled drops of your agate. Then you've got your tektite, which is your rough cut small nuggets. You've got your snowflake obsidian in both your drop nuggets and your rounded nuggets. And that's coming together in this phenomenal combination. So double strand of the nuggets, your tektite, your smoky quartz, your labradorite, and you've got your snowflake obsidian in your larger nuggets, all together for one price tag. It's a big look. It's a big combination. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. That is 6 strands for one price tag. How low do you reckon we could go? Well, I was about to say how low do you reckon we could go, but surely you weren't going to answer me. You were never going to be offering me that I could take each one of those to £2.15. There is no way you could have suggested that price tag, because that would be nonsensical. And yet that's exactly what Jewellery Maker does. Nonsense makes sense when you come to us. £12.95 for 6 strands of gemstones. I'm combining, of course, that is a double strand of your snowflake obsidian. All yours, £2.15 for each strand. £2.15. When did you spend £2.15 and get something that could last you a lifetime? When was the last time you bought something for £2.15 that had a lifespan that was longer than just a couple of minutes? Because I think you think of magazines, they don't last long, and they're well over £2-3 these days, which is ludicrous. You know, do you just stand by the store? Do you just stand by them and just read through? Claire says she never buys magazines these days, she just reads it at the stand. I think there's probably quite a lot of people who do that these days. £12.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, you got that. £2.15. What was the last thing you bought for £2.15, Ryan?
No idea.
Bottle of pop?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Bottle of beer is more expensive than that though, isn't it, on a night out? Coral, what did you buy for £2.15? Meal deal sandwich, just the sandwich, but not the meal deal, because the meal deals are normally about £3.90, aren't they? Something like that. Well, that's the thing. It says that you come and you get £2.50 genuine gemstones. Meh. That's Jewellery Maker. As I say, we make nonsense sensical. Congratulations, you got that one. Fantastic deal. £2.15 a strand. £2.15 a strand. Now then, we have got for you, I've got one more deal. Before that, I need to do, can we do resolve the riddle now? And then we do something, then people have got time to resolve the riddle. Okay, we're going to give you a riddle, right? It's actually an anagram / conundrum. If you can resolve it, you need to text in, because this is another prize winner. Yes, this is one of your prize-winning offers. You've got to make sure prize-winning deal. It is your resolve the riddle. What could you win? Well, you could win £34 worth. That's £34 worth of items. That is your bead scoop, spit it out, Vix. DVDs, you've got a fantastic book, and you've also got the pencil as well. So I'm going to give you an anagram, and then you have to tell me what gemstone it is. And I'm not going to make it easy for you this time, right? I'm not making it easy. So it's quite a complicated one. It is quite a complicated, I figured if we were doing a quiz day, if we were going to do a quiz day, we may as well do it properly. We are just struggling with our graphics, unfortunately, so give me a second. I'll recap our beading thread. So take a look at this. Take a look at this. Okay, so you've got here your combination. So we've got here your beading thread combination, 500 meters of your beading thread. Then you've got the DVD, all for one price tag. All for one price tag. This is your early bird offer. Your early bird offer comes in 500 meters of beading thread, all of the different shades of colours you can see, 50 meters of each, and the DVD, which is normally £4.95, all for one price tag of £9.95. £9.95 is all you pay. Okay, so that's your recap deal of the day. It is your ultimate threading pack combination. 50 meters of each colour, and you've also got your DVD. It's one of our big deals of the day so far, certainly very well received price tag, and rightly so when you've got so much potential and of course so much inspiration from the DVD as well. So £9.95. So are we ready, guys? No, still can't do it. Okay, shall we just move on to another bundle before we do it? Can we do that? Can we do that later or not? Just because I don't want to. Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do then because we're about to give the... Okay, let's just have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. Quick look at this. You have got here your fantastic combination. It is a double strand of Ametrine. A double strand of Ametrine that we are bringing you here. Ooh, yeah. Yep, you have got it here. A fantastic combination. You've got there a combination, a double strand of Ametrine that you're looking at there, a complement of two colours in one gemstone. One gemstone, as you can see there. And let me just show you, this is a complement as well. Your rose quartz slabs, faceted slabs that you can see there, just adding a bit of detail to your larger gemstones with the faceted qualities of these glorious, I mean, they are fabulous pendants, aren't they? They could be real centerpieces. I do have coming your way shortly as well. A little bit of a treat, and we all love a bit of a treat. Check this out. Never seen anything like this. I've never had the privilege of presenting anything like this. Coming your way. Shan't mention what it is because if I did that then I'd give it all away, but it's coming your way shortly. Very, very soon indeed. Right then. We have for you one of our Jewellery Maker quiz show questions. It is resolve the riddle. Now, how you need to reply is like this. You need to reply with JM Studio. First of all, start your text with JM Studio. You need to give us your name and your customer number. I cannot accept your answer unless you give me your name and your customer number, okay? So you will not be involved in the quiz unless you give me those two pieces of information. Then you need to text in 60777. So text into 60777. Normal network charges do apply. Right then, resolve the riddle. It's an anagram. You need to tell me what gemstone this is. First person to give me the correct answer. It's not easy. It's an anagram that's not easy. Take a look at this. Resolve the riddle. Dictomously crime cat 8 eat. Dictomously crime cat 8 eat. That is your resolve the riddle question. Fastest person to find it. Oh, I'm going to be very interested. I'm going to be very, very interested to find out who has got this one. Who's got the countdown conundrum brain? Because I'm not one of them. I'll show you one more time. Write it down if you need to. Dictomously crime cat 8 eat. Oh, I've got a lot of people trying to work it out. She's going, oh, da, da, da. Can I say that it's not Russian chrome dioxide? Okay, for those of you who text in Russian chrome dioxide, nope, not right. Let's quickly recap this fantastic 4-strand pack, because of course the 4-strand pack that we offered you earlier on, and we weren't able to show you the stars. The stars are here, so I can show you it now. Woo! So you've got these fantastic ovals, you've also got your amazing stars, plus you've got your rounds in both of those bright neon pinks, bright neon yellows, and those lovely cerise pinks. This is colour-tastic, and doesn't it bring it all together when you've got those larger ovals and the stars just harmonizing so well together. This is your recap of this fantastic deal, fantastic offer. Happy Go Lucky, it's called. Happy Go Lucky, a beautiful compliment, a really dramatic look. But I like when I see pieces like this, I just go, oh, I just see so much potential of colour wow. You know, you don't have to always wear bright colours in your clothes to get bright looks in your outfits, because of course accessories can transform the look. You can see there the larger ovals, you've got that quality of the stars, then you've got the pearls, and you've also got the rounds as well. All together, 4-strand pack. 4-strand pack. Okay, your price tag on this deal is £8.95. That's £8.95 for 4 strands like this, to get so much colour, so much quality for £8. You know as well as I do, you can't afford to miss out on a deal like this one. £8.95 for 4 feature strands. It's all about the luxury. Now, I have no texts for the resolve the riddle. I have no texts. Hang on. I've got somebody who's really close. Oh, somebody who's so close, but not quite right. Oh my goodness me. Okay, I will write, if we take a note of who that person is, if we don't get it before we announce the actual answer, then that person will get the prize, but I'm waiting to get the exact answer. Somebody who's texting, you are very, very close. Very close. So what is the answer? Resolve the riddle, and you could get that £34 worth of prizes, so it's worth trying to resolve it right now. You can text in right now. If you don't text in the answer, then I'm ever so sorry, then you're not going to get the prize. Dick Thomasley, Crime Cat, 8 Eat. Do you want to know what the answer is? Have I got anybody who's close? Closer than that one person? Okay. How about this? You need to text into JM Studio, give us your name, give us your customer number to 60777. This might help. Nobody's got it. Nobody's got it yet. This may well help you. Waiting, waiting. Anybody got it? Anybody got it? Still waiting. Do I need to say it? Fastest person to text in. Fastest person to text in. Watch out. We have got here a fantastic combination, as you can see here. You've got the Mystic Colour coated hematite. Mystic Colour coated hematite. Oh my goodness me. Okie dokie, we're gonna go. Congratulations on this one. If you got this deal, what a deal it is. If you've just texted in, congratulations. We're gonna find out who is the winner of that fantastic prize bundle, and it is a quiz prize bundle that you're gonna win on this one, which is not the hematite. It's actually an amazing combination of DVDs, scoops, and of course the pad and the pencil. Yes, the pencil. You even get a pencil, a Jewellery Maker pencil. An amazing deal. Right then, here you go. Over the rainbow combination. Rainbow hematite. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it gorgeous? Where you get those fantastic iridescent qualities. You get the pinks and the golds, the yellows and the blues. Faceted quality. A gorgeous luxury of texture that you can get. Totally unique. Totally unique. Yours for the taking for one price tag. £10.95. You can stop texting in now. I've already got my winner. You can stop texting in now. You have not been fast enough, sorry. But if you did text in, fantastic to have your company today. Hoping you're enjoying the quiz show. Just a little bit of fun, of course. It's always just about having a bit of fun with the odd prize just thrown in to just make it even more exciting. £10.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. £10.95 is all you pay for this over the rainbow comet. Look at that colouring. I mean, the thing is that you just need to think about that amazing beading thread. Look at all of that beading thread. Play with the beading thread with that DVD and then use that combination of gemstones, and hey presto, you've got yourself some extraordinary jewellery. That is the right combination. Right, the winner of that last prize, Helen Robinson, congratulations to you. You got the closest. You got the closest. So your anagram was Dictomously, or where is it? Dictomously Crime Cat 8 Eat. And if you start to break that down, that is your colour coated, your multicolour coated hematite. Whew. Oh yeah. Said it eventually. Congratulations. Break it down and you'll find all of the letters there to make up your multicolour coated hematite. Said I wasn't going to make it easy now, didn't I? I love a little bit of brain teasing. Good for the soul, apparently. You know, the more you work your brain, the more your brain doesn't break down. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah. It keeps it going. That's why it keeps it active. That's it. That's quite challenging, that one though. Fair dues. Right then, where am I going next to? What shall we do? I'm going to what? Sorry. Oh, the Deluxe tube. It's hiding down here with all of the other colours, and this is another new in deal. Oh, there's some nice colours in here. Well, I can see instantly moonstone, apatite, rose quartz, labradorite. I can see it all. I can see all of those colours coming through there. You can see there. Lovely light play on that rainbow. Looks like rainbow moonstone there. Gorgeous complement. Some unique gemstones. Totally unique gemstones. So this is your Deluxe gem selection, 310 carats approximately of precious gemstones, your semi-precious gemstones, apatite, rose quartz, labradorite I can see here, rainbow moonstone. I mean, obviously everyone will be different. Every single tube will be different. It'll be a mix of different gemstones, but I think the average that you're seeing here is at least your rose quartz, your labradorite and your moonstone and your apatite. I can see those as the main base to this combination. Every single tube will offer you something of a unique potential. And I think one of the great things about these tubes is that you can easily underestimate how many gemstones you're actually getting when you see them so tightly knit. But when we start to show you them, there it is, when you actually start to see them tipped out, you get a little bit more of an idea. There are so many. We normally, with these tubes, we normally say the last 3 times that we've made them up onto single strands, 2 meters. Averaging around about the 2 meters, and obviously every tube will be different, so I can't give you a guarantee it's 2 meters because that would be inappropriate, but I can say the last 3 times that we have made these tubes up into single strands, they've taken us to 2 meters and over. So that's a lot of gemstones you're getting, and of course our strands normally around about 37 centimeters for your average, so you know you are getting some serious 6-7 strands in one deal. So it's a good offer. It's a good offer when you start to consider so much for so little. Lots and lots and lots. Oh gosh, I underestimated how much there was myself there. Look at that, still going. Whoa, whoo, yeah. All of these, every single one of these. They are beautiful colour mix. I tell you what, this would go very nicely with the Mermaid Tail boutique collection, because it has those mermaid-like qualities where you've got the ocean greens, you've got this gorgeous turquoise Sheila, you've got the hot pinks against then the delicate pinks, you've got a lovely medley of lemon tones. Fabulous. Well, this is going to be your Deluxe selection, and you're getting a lot of gemstones for a small amount of money, and I think that's why so many people are really enjoying these tubes, because I think in some ways you don't know what you're going to get, so it's going to unleash your creativity, and then once you do start to work with it, you're going to get so much out of one tube. It's not going to be one piece of jewellery, is it? Or if it is, it's going to be one incredibly large one piece of jewellery. You've got a big look here, big opportunity, and all for one price tag. All for one price tag. Your Deluxe gem selection for just Moonstone and Labradorite are some of our most popular gemstones. Rose quartz, popularity. Apatite are popular. So these are all really, really highly desired gemstones selected together into one tube, and yet the price tag on it, no relationship to the actual pricing that you would get in a standard strand. I mean, that price for all of those has no relationship to what we charge for a single strand if they were £7.95 is all you pay. There is no relationship in terms of pricing from what you would get in a single strand to what we're offering you in these tubes. What an excited, it's a bit like our amazing bead scoops. You know, you get so much within that bead scoop, and yet you just can't quantify the price tag because it's no relationship to the price if it had been in a single strand. An amazing deal. Absolutely gorgeous. Fabulous deal. What a luxury look that is. You've got that, I mean, look, just look at the quality of that singular strand, that one gemstone. I mean, you can't miss the iridescence of that stone, or should I call it adulorescence with it being moonstone. Look at that. Look at the quality of that. Beautiful. Now, apparently, we've just had a text message from Helen, who's just won that last offer to resolve the riddle. Helen's just won, and it's her birthday today. Yay! It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Yo, Helen, it's your birthday. Yes, it's Helen's birthday, and she's just won, so what a great birthday treat. Ah, I'm happy. I'm happy. I feel like, you know, there's a harmony in that somewhere along the lines. That's great news. Congratulations, Helen, and a happy birthday. Right there, we have our, oh, look, I'm not even going to try to tidy that up. No point to me even trying to do that today. I just don't think it's going to happen, is it? So I'll move that to one side. I've got the last kit, but I don't have it in front of me, guys. So we'll just, could somebody grab that for me? Sorry, but it's the last kit of the day that we have for you. Okay, so we have, thanks guys, much appreciated. Just move all of these colours over. Wowzers. Wowzers. This is called your Russian doll designer kit, and it is a designer kit at that. Oh, what a combination. What a combination this is. There's a luxury to this design. There's a real impact to this quality of texturing as well. Fantastic feature of complementary tones and textures. So you've got your, well, I think probably your wild focal points, if I just hold these here. Two very startling, unique pieces that will work so very well together. So you've got your large milky white shell pearls, those are your 12 mil, matching alongside your 10 mil moonstone, and that peach moonstone, as you can see there, just glowing with that real intensity of femininity and luxury. So that's two strands, and in terms of boutique styling, again, just like with Sheila's boutique, we went for a real brand new feature strands, but then also with the luxury of size as well, and I think those two tick those boxes. Then on top of that, you've got your classic Keshi pearls. And of course, Keshi pearls are very popular here at Jewellery Maker because they are, of course, genuine pearls. I think they are visually very organic, so I think a lot of people like that natural quality to them. And the size of them are just nice as well, 6x4 to 8x6. Plus, we're bringing you your aquamarine again. I mean, we've had aquamarine in the larger nuggets. Those were in the single strands. Then we've got your rounds. Your aquamarine rounds are 4mm as well. So all of that complement working together beautifully. I mean, there feels like it's quite a bridal influence on this, isn't there? Feels like it's very evening luxury, a fabulous look. I mean, just the size of those gorgeous peach moonstone, just catching the attention, and you can see that there. I mean, those alone have to be considered purchase because of the size of them. Kim says £14.95. Kim, my producer, just said, Vix, you're right. Needle, what's it? What's the word? Hit the nail on the head. I was going to I was about to say you've put the tail on the donkey. That's exactly what I was thinking of. You can tell I'm in child's part. See, birthday party mode. I'm in there with George's birthday being. So yes, she says I put the nail on the head when I said considered purchase. That one strand alone is £14.95. £14.95. Are you kidding me? Got to bear that in mind when you see the price tag coming on. We're sticking with the principles of those gorgeous feminine tones of colour. You got your matching beading thread, matching elastic, and your monofilament as well. So you can see there, oh, they do go nicely well together, don't they? Let's keep adding, because that's what these kits are all about these days. Adding and adding and adding some more. You've then got your pinks and your purples and your blushes from your 5 meters of organza ribbon in each colour. You're also going to get your gorgeous satin finish cord as well. So you've got your creams and you've got your pinks from your satin cord. So those are 5 meters each in your 1mm gauge. And to finish it all off, you've got 100 pieces of your rose gold plated copper findings. So these, oh yes, there you go. Lots and lots of detail to go for the finding combination. 1 meter of chain, you've got your extended toggle clasp, you've got your decorative, you've got your decorative not jump rings, shepherd hooks. That's what I'm trying to get there. Shepherd hooks, you've then got your bolt ring clasp, and you've also got your extender cord ends as well. All of that, plus the essentials like your head pins and your eye pins and your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers and your jump rings, all together within this combination. I mean, I do believe that this is the finest combination of colour combos that we've had, because you've got those rose gold qualities with then those beautiful peach moonstones. I mean, that really is going to be a deluxe look. I mean, even if I just remind you one more time that one strand of peach moonstone comes in at £14.95. So if I just say that one strand's £14.95 and I take that away, you can then get the rest of this combination, all of this, for £10. All of this for £10. You should be paying well over £40 on this kit. And instead, what am I doing for you? I'm doing you a serious deal. The moonstone alone is £14.95. That means the rest of this kit is just £10. Just £10. Absolutely incredible deal. Truly phenomenal offer. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. A phenomenal deal with the aquamarine, with the pearls, with the shell pearl, and with that moonstone. That moonstone is what really just reminds you of the deal that we are giving you. $14.95 for that single strand. You're getting the whole kit. The whole kit for $24. That essentially means that everything barring the moonstone is a tenner. Pearls, aquamarine, 100 findings, all of the cord and the thread. That's extraordinarily low. $24.95. An impressive deal to be had on this one, and I can see a lot of people really seeing the value in this combination when you start to break it down, and in particular break down just the price of that one moonstone relative to the price of the whole kit. £24.95 is all you pay. It's a go, go, go on those phone lines. Of course, you could join us. Free phone number 0800 644 655, or alternatively, you join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com is where you can confirm for £24.95. We are pushing those boundaries today. It is your amazing, it's called Moon Dance. Oh, that's a rather nice name, isn't it? I didn't even notice the name of the kit, because it's a fabulous night for a moon dance. Yes, it is your Moon Dance. Actually, I could be a cabaret singer. Thank you very much.
You could create a new hairstyle, you know, a new trend.
A new trend.
A new trend.
The don't do it style. Just don't do it. You've got this beautiful feminine quality to the jewellery, and it is bridal, isn't it?
It is very much so, yeah. Very much so. Very pretty.
Look at that.
It's very versatile as well, because you could maybe just make if you've got just one bridesmaid, then you could always make your main bridal jewellery, you know, for you, and then you can make your bridesmaids for such a low price.
I was going to say for £24.95.
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't think of any other piece of jewellery that you could get bridal related that would have that kind of price cap.
I had a lady come on the Sunday Experience a couple of weeks ago, and and her mother came as well, and her mother had never made jewellery before, and she took her necklace away with her, a big focal piece necklace that she was going to wear on the wedding day, and the bride took all the jewellery that she was going to wear, and she made her bridesmaids as well.
Ah, that's fabulous.
So that was amazing. She was chuffed to bits.
And that's the thing is that when you get a kit like this, you can break it down and go, okay, one for me, one for so-and-so, one for so-and-so, one for... And the so-and-sos go on and on, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery. And then that centrepiece, which could be the bridal, or that could be the focal point that you want to keep for yourself.
Whatever.
You know? Yeah, and then you've got the others to... I mean, that's 8 pieces of jewellery for £24.95. Spectacular deal, really spectacular. Your number there's at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. It's £24.95 for lots and lots of luxury, lots and lots of detail that you can see there. Fantastic, unique qualities to every aspect of this design. Reminding you that that moonstone alone is £14.95 as a single strand. So £14.95 minus that from the rest of the kit. You get the rest of the kit for a tenner. Try and find it anywhere else. Try and find anything like this anywhere else. So what are you going to show us then,
I'm going to show sort of the star pendant at the end.
This one?
Well, I call it a star because it's...
This one?
Yeah. Well, sort of a star.
It's like a floral star.
Floral star, yes. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Cut a piece of your beading thread, a fairly long piece, because you've got to do quite a bit of threading. And then take your right hand, you've got your pearl on first, and then your other two, are they these
moonstones?
Moonstone, that's right. So take your right hand side of your thread and then pop it through the 2 moonstones. Okay, whoops, and then that will bring you, got a knot in there. There we go. So that will bring you to your start of your pendant, where you've got the pearl in the middle and you've got the 2 moonstones round the side. Now we're now going to carry on and make that circle now in the middle. Okay, now this is one I did earlier, which I've done the first section, which is this here, and then I'll put 3 more moonstones on. Okay, and then we take that right thread again across over to the very first moonstone, and then we pull it really, really tight until it pulls into that centre section in the middle. Okay, so there you've now got your centre section in the middle, and then tie a knot. Whoops. Then just tie a knot there, because that then secures and keeps it in. It keeps it in place then. Okay. I'll put that down on there. I'll tie another little knot just to secure it. And then to get the sort of star effect, what you do then is you put on 3. 1. This is where it gets a little bit, not tricky, but you have to be a little bit sort of manipulative with this section here. Okay. So if you fold that like so, and then pass that through the next moonstone and pull it, and you have to, there we go. So just pull that through, and then you have to twist these here till they actually sit, and keep pulling away at your thread until you actually get them to sit properly. Pull that. It is a bit fiddly, but you do actually get there. You have to, there you go. So once you've actually pulled it and twisted it, it then sits to the side there. Okay?
Yes.
And then what you do is in between each space of your moonstones, that's what you do. You put 3 on and pass it through your next, the moonstone next to it. Okay? And then when you've gone all the way round, you will get the feature that's on the pendant. But as I say, it is a little bit, not fiddly, but you just have to take your time with it. Push that through. Twist that round. And then hold it there and keep pulling it, because you're trying to pull it into nearly there. So therefore those will then sit, all of those will sit like that first one there all the way around. But as I say, you do have to, takes a bit of a while to actually get that thread to sort of sit in, because you're actually moving the gemstones round. So it's best to move all of your gemstones round to the left and then pull the thread through. It's probably better doing it with, so that then sits. It's better doing it with your pliers actually to pull it, and then do that all the way round, and then secure it the other side. Yeah, you just have to keep pulling it, and then they start to sit then after a while.
Perfect. So that's how you create that lovely star effect that you've just come up with here.
Yeah, it is a case of manipulating and pulling the gemstones, because it's coming from one gemstone and then turning around and then going through to another. So
fabulous. Your limited edition kit now, unfortunately low stock offer, is £24.95. We didn't have a huge quantity on this one, but we thought we would have enough to go around, but perhaps not with that kind of price tag, when you've got such a great deal with that moonstone coming in at that's 20. I mean, that is around £14.95, and then of course the rest of the kit coming in at a tenner. It really is a deal that you wouldn't want to miss out on. Congratulations, you got that one. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or you could join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Now then, this is a very special treat. I did give you a sneaky peek earlier on, and now I bring you the deal. Yes, you know there's deals.
And there's deals.
And then there's the deal. This is your the deal. The one where you go to somebody, you never guess the deal that I got today. When you speak about this piece of jewellery, when you create your first or your 20th piece of jewellery working with this, you'll remember the deal. The one that you would not forget about, because the price of the strand was so exciting in relation to then the quality of the actual strand itself. The price tag is what's gonna make this the deal, because you are getting a huge opportunity. You get here 490 carats of rose quartz. That's 490 carats of rose quartz. They are delectable, they are feminine, they are sophisticatedly stylish, a breathtaking luxury of gemstone. The size of these, well, nothing other than impeccable sizing. 34 by 21 millimeter. Huge opportunity here, dramatic luxury. feminine style, faceted to the finest qualities as you would expect. With size comes luxury, with luxury comes opportunity. And of course, you are now watching not a deal, but the deal of the day. This is your rose quartz faceted slabs. Each one of them is a tremendous focal point. All you need to just think of is each one of those is a centerpiece to your jewelry. It's not an accessory, it is the centerpiece to your jewelry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 centerpieces, dramatic qualities. The luxury of every single one means that this is going to be a statement piece. So you're not just going to make one look, you're not going to make 2 looks, but you could be making up to 11 focal point pieces of jewelry from each one of these. That's it, wire wrapping, just a single strand, just one centerpiece on a chain. The pearls that we've just done.
Just make a
everything you can do with this piece is going to be tremendous. Remind yourself when you make this purchase, it's not just the purchase, it is the purchase, the deal. This is the one that you won't forget about. This is the one you'll remember Jewellery Maker for. You know that kind of offer where you go to yourself, and that's why I tune in. That's the kind of piece that I expect Jewellery Maker and only Jewellery Maker to offer.
And with, you know, summer sort of craft fairs still going on now, that's just, you've got to have them, because you would make so many things.
That's right. And
bracelets, you could have it sitting in the centre of a bracelet, pendants,
and
necklaces.
The focal point of that you're looking at here is tremendous. When I say the deal, the question on everybody's lips is, what is the price? What is the price? That's the question. The answer is a Jewellery Maker only answer. I don't believe there's anywhere else that could compete on this answer. I don't believe. And we are in quiz day. I would suggest I should ask the question of where else could you find a deal like this? And I believe the answer would be nowhere else. How about this? 490 carats of rose quartz for just $8.95. I told you, it's the deal. This is the one that you cannot afford to miss out on. £8.95.
I mean, I was just looking at the facets on there and how the light shone on them and how they sparkled. I mean, that's 11 on there, did you say? So what's 11? It's pennies.
Literally, it is. Probably coming in at around about 80 pence.
Yeah,
80 pence.
To make a pendant.
Kim says 81 pence to be precise. Kim, my producer, ooh, she's on form again today. Ninja Kim, as we call her. She prices those slashes.
That's amazing. I was I was looking up there thinking it'd be about £14, £15.
£8.95. £8.95 is all you pay. Tremendous opportunity, an exceptional opportunity. I've got queues on the lines, and rightly so. Please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you so much for knowing and trusting us that when we say the deal, we don't mean just a deal, we mean the deal. Oh yes. How about we head towards not just the Wall of Fame, but the Wall of Fame. I have 23 and says, here is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. I decided to keep the design simple to let the various shapes of the gemstones do the talking with a slight take on monochrome. I've used black agate marquees, magnesite rondelles and hematite plain rectangles as spacers. I've also added 2 brushed silver plated beads to add a focus point at the front, but think in hindsight should have used bigger ones. Everything is from JM and was inspired by a design that Mark did a little while ago. I'd like to wish Carol all the best for her forthcoming event, and we'll miss her tuneful brackets question mark exclamation mark close brackets singing. Best wishes from Wendy in Somerset. Oh, bless you. She says, be happy and smile, Wendy. Yes, definitely. Well, I would be very proud of that. I would be very proud of that indeed, and I'd be smiling, Wendy, if that was me. And you've got number 23.
This is number 24, and this is from Mia. And Mia says, this is my 3rd proper make from Debbie Balford's Chainmail DVD, and really enjoyed this new skill. Thank you, Mia. That's gorgeous.
Fabulous
Really
creations. I've got 25 and it's Sharon in Nottingham. Enclosed my first entry for the Wall of Fame. I copied the design from one of your brilliant guest designers last week. Sorry, I can't remember who it was. It includes black obsidian and black agate on rose gold plated findings, all from JM. Loving the show and watch whenever I can. Good luck to Carol and her partner Gherkin. I know she will make a brilliant mum, but hurry back as we will miss you. That's Sharon in Nottingham. Gorgeous
Really
piece of jewellery.
really
Yeah,
lovely.
fabulous luxury piece. I think I was on that day. 25.
This is number 26, and this is from Jacqueline. And Jacqueline says, "Hello, JM. It will be a very sad day on Tuesday. I have my tissues at the ready. How will Mark cope without his Kylie? Anyway, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It would be amazing if it was on Carol's last show. So going to miss her funnies. Cultured pearl and pink quartz were crocheted for this one, by the way. Nearly forgot to say. Good luck, Carol, and love to the fabulous JM team." Thank you, Jacqueline. That's lovely.
Bless you, Jacqueline.
Thank you.
And I have Maggie here. Maggie in Belfast. She says, "I've only recently started making jewellery, but your guest designers are so inspiring. So I thought I would have a go at a design based around the amazing Gemma Crow's Findings DVD. It is 0.8mm wire and chalcedony drops, JM, which are absolutely beautiful. I wore this set on holiday in the US, and everywhere I went I had compliments passed on the pieces. Many thanks to Gemma, and indeed to all of your staff. They're always so helpful, even with my accent." And that's Maggie from Belfast. Congratulations to you, Maggie. How was that? I thought that was quite good.
Very good.
I'm not going to say any other word than Belfast. That's as good as I get.
It's the mouth, isn't
I know, like everyone has got Belfast. I know you don't, but that's the only way I can do it. 27, you are, Maggie. Lovely to have your company. Right then, we're going to do the draw now. It's time to do the draw.
Exciting.
So, if you don't know what happens, if you enter your photographs into the Wall of Fame, every week we do a prize draw on the Wednesday, and you could have either £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account if your number is pulled out the hat. If you don't see your picture on the Wall of Fame over the week, you will still have been automatically entered into the prize draw. It's just that we can't always fit in everybody's pictures and everybody's entries onto the Wall of Fame, but we'll guarantee that we will always attach you with a number so that you could have your number still read out, okay? So go for it.
Good
Now
luck,
this
everybody.
is for £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. £50.
It is number... Oh, my watches fell off. 475.
475. Jane Clark, congratulations
Well done,
to
Jane.
you. You've got £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Fabulous news. Okay then.
Go on then, I'll shake these now. Go on then.
Quizmaster.
Go on then. Yes, Quizmaster. Come on, Terry.
380. 380.
There we go, and that is Catherine Cooper.
Catherine Cooper, congratulations to you. You get £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. £100. Gosh, very excited for you, Catherine. And great to have your company. As I say, every week on a Wednesday, we'll do the prize draw. So get your pictures in, get your entries in, and we look forward to hearing from you. Now we have coming your way an extra special strand, a very extra special strand. I'm not going to tell you what it is because it's part of our prize questions, but I will say, if you like the look of this, then you are going to love what we are bringing you later on. This is going to come after the break. Now, Sheila, you have got a bridal workshop that runs, and obviously that last kit was perfect to go with that.
It was indeed.
Next one up is
September.
13th of September, we've just said. Yep, 13th of September. No, 13th of September. If you would like to join Sheila on her bridal workshop, we're going to tell you a little bit more about that right now.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We know you jewellery makers are organised, so here at JM Towers in the height of summer, we are bringing Christmas forward? Join Vicki and Jenny with guest designers Debbie, Mark and Gemma as we go through a whole day of Christmas inspiration featuring numerous product launches including felt and a brand new DVD launch. So come and join in and get prepared for Christmas. Summer sun and Christmas fun with Jewellery Maker. All day Thursday the 25th of July. Christmas in July? Really?
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker Quiz Show. Lovely to have your company. We have lots and lots still to fit in the last hour of the show. Of course, Christmas show coming your way tomorrow as we launch our Mille Fiore DVD on the day show. We also have a masterclass with Gemma on the afternoon and a felt launch on the evening. So there's tons to look forward to tomorrow. It's going to be a big day for us here at JM. But I tell you what, this is your next up. This is your next up Jewellery Maker quiz show offer. I want to recap quickly though this fantastic beading thread DVD and bumper pack deal. 500 meters. 500 meters of beading thread. I can't believe I'm saying that. 500 meters of beading thread plus the DVD, all for one price tag. All for one price tag. The DVD is £4.95 on its own, but then you've got your 500 meters of beading thread for one price tag. Rainbow colours to go with every colour that we put together today. One price tag of £9.95. I mean, you've got so much potential, and this DVD really does. It sets you off so well with creativity and projects and techniques, you know, things that you can challenge yourself step by step and then explore at a different level, you know, start to think about things in a different way. So you've got that combination of the spools, the 500 meters of thread, and you've got the DVD, all for £9.95. But in the meantime, we're going to our next Gem Genius offer. Yes, now Gem Genius, this is for a prize. I've said it now. This is for a prize. Now, how do you text in? You text into 60777. You make sure that you start your text with JM Studio. You then give us your name and your customer number before you then give us the answer. That's the only way we can accept your entry. Normal network charges do apply on our text messages, and that's only between 9 and 1. That is our live program between 9 and 1 that you can text into to be part of this competition. Right then, we have got for you the next up. It is your Gem Genius question, and it's all pertaining to this next gemstone. In fact, let me show you it. Take a look at this. This is sapphire. This is your pink sapphire strand of distinction. I am bringing you one of the rarest and one of the finest coloured sapphires we have ever had in our vaults, and we're going to give you one very special treat. The question pertaining to this very special strand is this: what chemical element increases to deepen the colour pink in sapphire? What chemical element increases to deepen pink sapphire's colour? Do you know the chemical element that needs to increase to deepen the colour of pink sapphire? All quiet in the gallery, all quiet in the studio. Doesn't look like anybody knows the answer. Straight in on a correct answer. Who's that texting? Avril Logan, oh my goodness me. That was like Speedy Gonzales. I know that one. Oh yeah, Vix, I got that one. Oh my goodness me, Avril Logan, you have just won the prize. The answer is chromium. The element that is added naturally in Mother Nature to deepen the colour of pink is chromium. Of course, this gemstone is a pure form of corundum. That as chromium sits into the stone, it then deepens the shade of pink within the stone itself. Loads of people texting in, but sorry, you're all too late. Avril has won that one. Avril, of course, don't forget, you're going to win our bumper pack. That's what this is all about. It's just a little bit of fun, but you never know, you might win a prize along the way. And Avril wins the prize. She gets the bead scoop, she gets the book, she gets the pencil. Yes, I said to you, a Jewellery Maker pencil, for goodness sakes. And then on top, you get 4 DVDs as well, all for just texting in and having fun along the way. But the fun has got to get serious when we bring you an offer like this one, because this is a strand of distinction. The chromium is rich within this strand, because you can see the depth of the shades of pink are tremendous. In fact, deepening towards the depth of a ruby in some of these. Of course, sapphire and ruby, the same gemstone, apart from the difference of their colour. This gem is exactly that. It's right on that cusp at times to be a deep, rich red ruby. But then heading towards those lighter, fresher tones. Highly sought after, incredibly collectible. You went into somewhere like Hatton Garden in London. This is a gemstone that would sit as a feature to many a gemstone collector's piece. It is a focal point. It is truly exotic luxury. Now, I have had the privilege of traveling the world and seeing gemstones being mined. I've actually seen this gemstone being mined, and I'll show you a photograph. Ignore me, just take a look at the mine itself. I'll put my finger over me because you don't need to see me, but you can see here, this is sapphire mining. This is how they mine for sapphires. Now you can see here the lighter colour of the soil, then heading into those deeper dark. Can you see how dark it gets here? Now that is where they would suggest that chromium is forming. Of course, chromium is the formation of sapphire and ruby, but with us, we are not just sourcing sapphire, we're bringing you one of the rarest colours of sapphire, and that's pink sapphire. And when we're sourcing from a location like this, which I experienced, they were blasting the soil and they were coming out with the odd 1 or 2 sapphires, blue sapphires, not pink sapphires, blue sapphires. This is when you know you've got something special from us, when we're bringing you the rarity of pink sapphire. You go to Hatton Garden, you go to Bond Street, you go to Mayfair, you go to Knightsbridge, and you head into any boutique jeweller's shop. I would suggest that one of their main features to their jewellery collections will be this stone. It is highly prized, and in the gem world at the moment you don't get much more prized than pink sapphires. I mean, it has so much luxury to it. It has the potential to have that pink diamond-like quality about it, which of course is extraordinarily desirable as well. So with that in mind, this is going to be a very special treat for us to be able to offer you to own. This is how we do it in style. We bring you your multicolour sapphire graduated faceted rondelles. These are true gems of distinction. These are top quality stones from a location like I've experienced, where they were just getting a handful of sapphires in a day. You've got not just a handful of sapphires, but you've got a luxury strand of feature quality of sapphire. This is one of our best strands in our vaults right now. Our collectors really are watching this one, because remind yourself, September's birthstone is sapphire. If you think ahead, if you want to work in birthstones for all of your gems, or even for Christmas time, and you want to have a birthstone of sapphire for September, you need to buy it now, because quite simply there is a big deal about to take place. Trust us on this one. See it, want it, and you know you are going to get a deal from us today. We have got a special offer for you. The price tag, you can see the graphics are coming in and out for a reason. There's a lot of debate going on. a lot of debate going on. I can hear Kim, she literally is tapping out. It must be the calculator she's tapping on to work out just how low she can go. This is an amazing deal. Multicolour sapphire graduate. What? Now, the reason that I've just stopped in my tracks, you know what she's doing. You know what she's doing. You could see the graphics coming in and out. That's Kim thinking. Just so you know, anybody who ever sees that, if you see that coming in and out, sometimes it's that we've got a graphic up, but actually it's probably more that Kim's having. She's doing some serious price considerations. And I tell you what, if you haven't yet picked up the phone, do it now. Trust me, you need to pick up the phones right now. We're getting serious, and we are getting seriously hot on this deal. $21.95 is the price tag you should be paying, but it's a birthstone for the coming month. It's of course September's birthstone. It's just around the corner. September's only a month away. With that in mind, we really have got to give you a birthstone kind of a price. Kim has deliberated, she has cogitated, and she has decided to price slash from £21.95. The only thing that changes is the price. The quality, the luxury, the regard of this gemstone in the jewellery industry is massive. You've got this one for £15.95. It's an extraordinary deal. It's the kind of deal that you know you can't afford to miss out on. £15.95 for your gems of distinction sapphire combination. An exclusive price tag from what I can gather. Kim says she doubts very much anything like this will happen again. We're talking sapphires, one of the world's most recognizable gemstones, a gemstone that has such an integrity that you can find it in some of the biggest boutique jewelers on the planet. Pink sapphire for £15.95. Where did that price come from? I tell you what, this is a serious deal and a half. This is the kind of deal that you have to trust us on. You do your price researching, multi-buy on this one, and you will not be disappointed to my expectation. We will expect this price tag at the end of the 24 hours. So at 9 o'clock on Thursday morning, your price tag will go back to $21.90. In fact, you know, forget about the price going back up. This will be a sellout. This has got to be a sellout deal. It can't be anything other than that at $15.95. See it one, it queues on the lines. Be patient on those lines and we'll process your call. £15.95 for sapphires, the luxury of sapphire. You say the word sapphire, September's birthstone, and you expect yourself having to hand over £20–30 easy. From Jewellery Maker perspective, that's what we expect. Not from your Hatton Garden jewellers, not from your boutique Mayfair jewellers. That's thousands of pounds. Pink sapphires are like pink diamonds in terms of their luxury. Why do people go for morganite and kunzite? Because they probably don't have the budget for a pink sapphire or a pink diamond. You've got the chance to get the luxury of a pink diamond-like qualities of sapphire for £15.95. It's a deal that you cannot afford to miss out on. Allocation is going fast, and if you are holding, you've got queues of probably around about a minute to a minute and a half. Well, you know what, it's worth it. It's worth investing your time, because I tell you what, I believe that people buy sapphires not just based on their beauty, but a lot of people who are gem collectors, they buy based on investment. Sapphires, I doubt very much you'd expect to see sapphires at this price tag again. That's because you expect to pay a higher price tag. And of course, when you get a gemstone of this type of integrity, a gemstone that is world renowned, you expect it to hold that kind of regard. You expect it to have that desirability for years to come. That therefore means if you've got it for $15.95, is it always going to be $15.95? I can't see into the future, unfortunately, but all I can say is that if it's $21.95, it should be $21.95, not $15.95. So therefore, it probably shouldn't be $15.95 in 2 or 3 years' time now, should it? An extraordinary deal. It is the time to buy a sapphire. To my expectation, to my knowledge, and to my experiences, and I've been there, and I don't want to be funny about it, but I've been there and got the trophy for watching sapphires being sourced. I saw how hard it was. I saw how rare these gemstones were for my own eyes. I was literally watching 1 or 2 gemstones coming out from tons and tons of earth coming through. I mean, that mine is now, it's now depleted, right? And it looks like there's plenty. No. Depleted mine. That means that when you're getting sapphires like this, you buy it while we've got it, because quite simply, who knows the next time we're going to get the chance to do something like this. A serious sapphire deal for £15.95. An absolute treat. And if you think that's good, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Dum, do 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 dum, do 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 dum, do 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 dum, dum. Yes, it's time for a double strand of Ametrine. How does she do it, I hear you ask? Truthfully, I don't have anything to do with it. It's all about Kim. Kim has literally, she is like some kind of mega scanner invested in her mind that can search through our vault and find strands that you have not seen before. This is a brand new strand. Brand new, never been seen before, a feature opportunity. I can't believe that on a day like today, where it's so much full of fun and so much full of opportunity, that we trounce on any offer that we've done so far by bringing you Ametrine, one of the world's most sought after and yet sadly struggling gemstones. Now, I need to talk about this gemstone. I need to talk about its location, because what you have to know is that our experiences of this gemstone have only been positive so far until now. Sadly, there are situations that happen, and it's just how the gem world is. Of course, Mother Nature is one thing, but human nature is another. One location for this gemstone in the world. It's in the Bolivian location of Anahi, A-N-A-H-I, Anahi mine in Bolivia. It's owned by one person, and that one person, unfortunately, has made a decision now. We can't question that decision because we're not the owner of one singular mine. So I can understand in some ways why it's happened, but over probably the past 6 months, the price has just skyrocketed. And I don't mean by a small amount, I don't mean by a medium amount, I mean by such a huge significance that quite simply us getting this gemstone to you for the prices that we can do like today are probably not going to happen. Our expectation, and I had a very, very interesting meeting with Steve, who's of course one of our gem hunters but also our boss, and he is saying it's just not coming. It's just not going to happen at the moment. The pricing is so extortionate. It is so hard for what we could get hold of now, which you're about to see, to then what the prices are going on in the open market right now. It is almost a different gemstone. It's like buying something that is totally new to us, and we're not prepared to do that. Now, it's not just that we have got a miner who's put the prices up to extortionate prices. We also have a Bolivian government that have decided that the gemstone cannot leave the country and that it's been faceted by that location. So you will not get us sourcing Bolivian Ametrine, then shipping it to our gem house, our cutting house in India, and then bringing it back to you. But you won't find that happening, because it has to be cut in location. It has to be cut in Bolivia. Now, that's all well and good. It's a great idea. It's a great initiative to get, obviously manufacturing is great for Bolivia, but they don't have faceters. They don't have craftsmen. So what has to happen is they have to build the cutting houses. They have to train people up, which of course could take decades to get the kind of skill that we have available to us, because we are a business that has, you know, people doing the job day in, day out for family business. So we have literally families running, you know, for years and years, teaching the trade of lapidary work. So again, not only are we talking about the restriction of the mine owner putting the prices up, we're also talking about government restrictions of not getting this gemstone at the prices that we used to, because we have to pay for somebody else to cut it. Therefore, you know what I'm going to say. This is one of the last chances we have, one of the last opportunities that we have to guarantee this gemstone at this price tag. It's come in, and I truthfully say to you, I don't think you can expect for us to see this kind of deal again. I don't know whether you'll see a chance like this again. It's Ametrine. It's a bi-coloured gemstone where you get that split between amethyst and citrine. I don't know the future, neither do you, but what I can say is the restrictions of mining that we've got, we're experiencing, and the pricing that's going on in the mining and the cutting, it is a very, very, very difficult stone for us to access. And with all of our buying power, even we can't access this gemstone how we want to. With that in mind, buy it while we've got it. This is not scaremongering, it's just facts that I'm giving you. You've got to then make the decision. If you're happy to not get this gemstone, then that's great. But if you don't want to miss out on deals like this one, then you need to be quick. This is going to be one of the ultimate chances to get Ametrine. How do I know that? Because I've just been told the price. This is a double strand of Ametrine. This is one of our most desired gemstones, one of our most requested, and yet now one of our rarest gemstones in our vaults, one of our scarcest. We have limited availability of Ametrine anywhere else other than this one deal, and this is a deal. Already 100 have been allocated. That's how much of a deal it is. That's people on the web who have access to what I'm about to do on the price tag. When I say Kim is about to do, Kim has worked magic on this deal. A double strand of Ametrine. Come on, Kim, my producer, show me what you're made of. It's like I've talked to a brick wall, isn't it? Like I've just told you. Were you listening at all there, Kim? She says no, she switched off. Lovely. £6.95. A gemstone that includes a location is incredibly rare. Anyway, it comes from one mine, therefore there is no competition, therefore the miner can put his prices up. Can put his prices up. And then on top of that, you've then got a Bolivian government that are putting restrictions on the faceting of the gemstone, which means the prices are likely to go up because we cannot facet ourselves, and therefore we have to pay for somebody else to do it, and that means that the prices are likely. And of course, I say again, I've got to keep on reminding you, I don't know what's going to happen in the future. I've no idea what's going to happen into the future. What I do know is that at £6.95, I would buy this deal while I've got the chance to get it at this price tag, because we can't guarantee those prices again, because we can never guarantee Mother Nature's not going to throw us a curveball. Then you've got to make the most of it while we have it. £6.95. As I say, what I try and do, and I'll always try and do this, is that I'll try and give you as many facts as I possibly can so that you can make a considered purchase. You can make a considered purchase on buying the right thing at the right time. Now, I don't think there's a better time than now, to my knowledge and to my training. I can only base it on what I know. I want to give you that knowledge, and then you can go ahead and make your decision. I can tell you now, I've got a lot of people who have said yes to this already, and a lot of people who are waiting to say yes to this deal. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number that you're dialing. Join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. £6.95. A double strand of Ametrine. A double strand. Double strand. Do you think it's strand in French? I'm going to France on my holidays. Every so often I keep on trying to say things in French and then realise I had to ring a French campsite the other day, and I genuinely, I just burst out laughing in the end because I actually think I can speak French, and I really can't.
You're speaking English with a French accent.
And it should. Do you have a space for me? You know, can you remember the man, the policeman in Hello, Hello.
Hello.
The fallen bandana with the big... Yes, exactly, that's me. I was talking like that the whole time on the phone. The lady must have thought that I was either taking the mickey out of her or I was an absolute crackpot, because I was just going, I would like a peach that is a space. That is espace, l'espace, le grass. No. And she's just going, pardon. I was like, oh, sorry about that. Parlez-vous français? Non, parlez anglais. Oh, oui, madame. How can I help you? I was like, oh my gosh. I was trying to speak French. She's going, yeah, how can I help you? Like, it's brilliant to have you company. You know, she spoke really good English. I was like, oh, you put me to shame. £6.95. If you are waiting on the phone, you must wait for me, and I will give you the chance to get this amazing deal. Oui, bon. Cher, bon. Is that a word? Is cher? She's a lady who sings. That's as good as it gets. £6.95. £6. That was bad. That was. Congratulations. Stock is being allocated well and truly on that one. It's down the lines if you've got that one. Right then. Now earlier on, I showed you this piece of rough. I showed you this piece of rough as part of our a bit of rough quiz section, and as you can see here, beautiful gemstone. Now, it's interesting about this piece of rough is that this is actually a very poor example of the quality that we can offer you with our strand of malachite. But it's interesting because, as you can see, it's a very, very unique gemstone thanks to its banding. It's almost like a tree. You know, if you cut down a tree and you've got those age rings, it's almost like we've sliced through Mother Earth to then find the banding of this beautiful gemstone. Really, really unique stone. So this is a piece of rough. Now let's give you the reality. Where is it? Oh, it's right at the back. There it is. There you go. Okay, let's have that photo up again so you can see what I mean. Can you see here? So that really does give you an idea of what I mean by the poor quality of the rough. And actually the fact is that we're incredibly good at what we do. We can find out the quality of the rough, which then allows us to bring you the beauty of this sensational gemstone. The banding is what makes this gem so special. The banding is quite simply Mother Nature in its formation. Each singular quality of colour, each part of this gemstone is telling you how it was formed, whether there was a strong temperature engaged in that at that formation time, whether it's perhaps that there was a different element absorbing at the same time, whether there's a lot of compression. Of course, the compression often impacts on the colour or the intensity of colour that you get from the gemstone. All of these things are telling you about how the gem is formed by Mother Nature's creation, and you can really see the quality of this strand in all its glory. It's a very special and really, really sought after gemstone, and rightly so, because it's not only beautiful, but it's totally unique. Every single one of these gems has its own story to tell, just a bit like, you know, getting 50 human beings stood in a room together. Every single person has had their own unique experiences, and the nice thing is that each one of them has its own story. Look at that. I mean, thing is that Sheila and I have had the same experiences today of the show, and yet your story would be different to my story. And that's the same because these gemstones might have actually been formed in exactly the same part of the Earth's crust, and yet they're each telling their own unique story because they have their own experiences, their own heat temperature gauges, they have their own reactions, they have different bandings. So it's really interesting to know when you're looking at a gemstone like this, they are totally and utterly unique.
They go so well with your jacket. They do, don't they?
Oddly, I'm not going to wear this jacket again.
No.
I'm not going to wear this jacket again.
I can understand that.
Not only are you getting this fantastic feature of malachite, you're also going to get your 5 meters of bronze wire. This is nice bronze wire. It's almost like matte finish. This has got to be one of our new wires, is it? Look at that colouring. Isn't that beautiful?
I haven't seen that before.
I've not seen that colour of bronze wire before.
Where did Kim get that from?
Kim, where did you get that from, says Sheila. She says, well, that would be telling things.
Well, that's right.
You know.
You just watch your back, Kim, now.
I've never seen this kind of finish to our bronze wire. This is bronze wire with a matte finish. Can you see that? It is coming across on the cameras, is it, guys? Because I just want to make sure that you know that this is not our standard. I think our standard bronze is normally quite sparkly, isn't it?
It's more, that's more like an antique bronze wire, isn't it? That one there.
Yeah.
It is.
Now, I have a feeling, I think you might be right, Kim. Kim says that some of our wire is bronze coated, and this is plain bronze. So you don't have that finish. You've just got the matte effect. I like it a lot. A beautiful feature of wire. It is your 5 meter bronze round wire. It's 0.8 mil gauge. 5 meters is going to go a long way, and put it with the malachite and you've got a really earthy quality to your jewellery, a really nice workable look for your jewellery making. 0.8 mil gauge is obviously going to be very versatile, very adaptable. If you would like to join us, malachite and your brand new, I've never seen this wire before, it's certainly brand new to me, if you want to join us, you can get this combination. It's a double whammy, the gemstones and the wire, for just £12.95. That's £12.95, already into limited stock. I would suggest that's probably a lot of people who are already excited by the malachite, who then see the wire and go, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that's a bit new. Oh, I like the look of that. I really like that wire, you know. I just want to put it against my skin tone because I like that finish, you know. Let me just wrap it round a little bit so we can see it against the skin. I do like that finish. It's quite a vintage feel about it, actually.
Yes, doesn't it? Very much so, yeah, and it goes absolutely amazingly with the green. And that malachite is the best colour of malachite I've seen in a long, you know, the sort of richness of the colour it is. It's beautiful.
Yeah, really nice colouring, very nice colouring. Yours for the taking, £12.95 is all you pay. Your malachite and your wire coming together. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or of course, add to your order at www.jewellerymaker.com. Yes, adding to your order all the way through the day, so you can add all the way today and then watch the repeats. And if you've missed something out, then you can add that. Then you can watch the live show 5 till 9 and keep on adding. Lots and lots of treats still to look forward to throughout the rest of this show and into the evening show as well. £12.95, so £12.95 is all you pay for that fantastic deal. Love that wire, loving it. Let me just tidy up a little bit and then show you this exceptional strand. That is beautiful. You've got here a spectacular combination of colours here and qualities. Oh, I'll have a bit of a swoo on this one, please. I can't whistle. I can't. Oh, thanks, Amelia. Oh, is that for the strand, not for me?
No, strand.
Thought as much. With a wig like this, I didn't think I'd get much admiration. You've got there a gorgeous look. Absolutely fabulous. You've got the soft pastel tones of beryl with those larger droplets. They are magnificent, aren't they? Special, special strand coming your way. I tell you what is this? Well then, somebody... Okay, who am I kissing? Who am I kissing? Scott. What a chore. Scott, one of our managers. Sheila, you can offer to kiss him as well if you want.
Oh, I won't give my secret away. Linda and I have a special secret with Scott.
That sounds just a little bit wrong.
No, we have kissed him.
What? Oh my goodness
Only
me!
on the cheek.
Oh, come on, Sheila, I was getting excited.
So you got you worried then, didn't I?
Oh my goodness me! That was an EastEnders moment.
It was when we did some filming at Sarah and Steve at calendar days, I think, when we did the calendar.
And you kissed him. And then he kissed me.
only on the cheek, because we both had to sort of...
That's disappointing, Sheila.
I know.
Only on the cheek?
I know.
Come on.
Oh, well, there you go.
Got to get your kicks while you can, man, Sheila.
Absolutely.
On the cheek? Which cheek?
Well, you said that, I didn't.
Oh. What did
He did blush.
I'm not saying anything other than I'm thinking.
Hope he's not listening.
Not the face. Sheila was kissing other places, not the face. Leaving it there. Phone call coming in now. Scott says stop spreading rumours. Oh, really? We have got for you an amazing management deal. Now, the reason I got onto kissing management is because this is a manager special deal just come down for you today. Hecky thump. I mean, what a deal. I mean, I don't even know where to begin on this one other than saying pick up the phones. Pick up your phone. Get dialing now. You have got to trust us on this one. This is a mega management special. Okay, we need manager special on the back so everybody knows that this has got nothing to do with me. This has got nothing to do with Kim. This is manager's special offer. And that therefore means it's going to be manager special pricing. Kim says there is no way on earth that she would be able to get away with this price tag. No way on earth that she would be able to put this bundle together and then put the price to you and then still have a job. This is mega. This is mega. This is huge. Come on, wowzers. Where do you want me to be? Shall I begin with the big? I know exactly. Kim says, Vix, I don't even know where you should begin. I don't even know. I don't even know. Don't give me that pressure. Okay, sorry, Kim. I'll make that decision. Well, if you've just got the beading thread, it's an added to your order. It is an added to your order. As you can see, the beading thread that we've done as our early bird, we have recapped that one a couple of times already today. So if you've got the early bird, which is your beading, that's 500 meters of beading thread, match it with the elastic. Oh, by jingo, I'm only talking about a feature of elastic as well. How much elastic are you getting then? 10 spools. And if those are 10 spools of, how many meters is it on a spool? We're just going to find out, are we? So 60 meters of elastic we have in this. Well, 60 meters of each one. 60 in total. Oh, so it ranges in sizes. 6 meters of each. Oh yeah, 10 Vicks. 6 meters of each elastic. That's worrying, isn't it? Then, let's keep adding. Gosh, this is going on and on and on and Ariston. How about this? Purple cord. You have here your purple cord, and what a lovely cord it is. Deep purples, 10 meters, and that is a very nice, that's your 1 mil gauge wax cord. Add to it your satin cord in your multi-spectrum color. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Whoa, how cool is this? How utterly gorgeous. Keep going, it's changing colour. Ta-da! Keep going, and it's changing colour. Ta-da! Yeah, this is a fantastic, I could just do that, see? I could just do that all day, just be thinking that I'm magic. I love this. I've got Kim just going, I need this, I need this, I need this bundle, I need this bundle.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I just looked up.
Isn't this gorgeous? A full range of colours in one spool.
I need that for French knitting now, please.
See, listen that. Did you hear that? I've got Kim saying she needs it. I've got Sheila saying she needs it.
Yeah.
I haven't even stopped there. Now do you understand why I'm talking about?
Taking that home with me. Seriously.
Kim says she'd like to see you try.
Is that the only one left then? Oh. Well, my need's greater than hers.
Have you heard that? You heard that? Sheila says her needs are bigger than yours. Kim says, I don't think so, sister. Oh, there's a bit of competition going on. Oh, I like a bit of competition when I don't. I could be the referee. Ding, ding. Round one.
That's beautiful. That will be great for the French knitting. I'm sorry.
Sheila, Kim says she'll see you at the car park.
Okay. Oh, right. I'm scared now.
She says not really. She just laughed her head off. No, she's
a pussycat, really.
Look at this. On top of this, you then got your wax cord. Ah, that's gorgeous colour. Look at this. How much is this? 5 meters? 10 meters? Oh my giddy aunt. 10 meters of your orange wax cord. And then check out the colours of your organza ribbon. Every colour that you could want from today, where we've had of course aquamarine, check that. We've had beautiful coral, check that. We've had some beautiful golden quartz, check that. We've had apatite, check that out. You've got rhodochrosite, got that. Rhodonite, check that. You've got some beautiful mulberry colours, check that. Couldn't think of a gemstone there. And you've got your clear quartz. Check those out. Made myself laugh there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 lots of organza ribbon. Those are 5 meters each, so that's 50 meters of organza ribbon. This is a manager's special mega deal. All of it for one price tag. Elastic. Oh, are you jesting me? You are kidding me, aren't you? Right. You need to give me 30 seconds then, Kim. Don't put the price in for 30 seconds. 30 seconds, that's all I need. Okay, I'm turning to everybody who's watching right now. Anybody, literally every single person who's watching right now, of which I know there are plentiful, please, and I'll tell you categorically, you need to trust me on this. Pick up the phone. I have got 20 seconds to guarantee that this is going to be yours. 20 seconds and Kim is going to bring in the price, and then there's absolutely no way this is going to hang around. Not on your Nelly, nowhere Jose, first come, first served. This is a mega deal. You've got 10 seconds. Trust me, and I will make this worth your while. I don't do this unless I guarantee you a deal that won't be matched again. I can't believe we'll be able to match a deal like this again. It is 5 seconds to go. You'll understand when I bring in the price. You have got to trust me. You've got 5 seconds to dial that number. Otherwise, you could lose out on this one. At £7.95, you have got the most extraordinary deal. You've got your elastic, you've got your cord, you've got your ribbon. That's 50 meters of ribbon. You've got this beautiful multicolour satin cord that is truly exquisite. You've got your wax cord, an amazing £7.95 is all you pay for this tremendous deal. I have just said the words £7.95. I have just said to you all of this deal, not just one part of this deal, not just select some of it. Kim says she really does need this satin cord. Oh, Sheila says with her eyes, I really need that satin cord. Half each. How's that? That's a good compromise.
No, because it takes a bit for the French knitting, so I need it all, please.
Not even that. Right, so Kim says, this is genuinely what's going on in my ear. Kim says, look, I offered you half. I'm going to be French knitting as well. So take it or leave it. Compromise. You're not going to compromise, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, the tension. I can't believe it.
No, I need it all, please. Does she
Did you
really
notice she
need
said
it?
please? Yes, she really does need it.
Oh.
She really does need it. Now, I'd like to say what I could hear, but my earpiece has just stopped working. So, shall I make up what Kim's just said to that? Shall I just make up?
I say.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kim says, yes, sister, what do you think you're doing to that?
Okay.
Ryan, I really need some more
war.
batteries, please. My batteries have gone. £7, I may as well say that because I have no point in going. Because it's not even, there's no point pretending that I can hear anything because I can't hear a thing. Thanks, sir. Yeah, well, right. You know, why not? I'll hand those over to you. And they're back again. £7.95. Congratulations. Loads of people on the phone lines. It's your manager special. Did you pick up the phone early? I told you I'd make it worth your while. I don't put my head on the line or my neck on the line unless I absolutely get my head on the line with the wig. I don't put my head on the line unless I absolutely guarantee you a great deal, and that is a deal and a half. That really is phenomenal opportunity. Congratulations. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to keep some of this out, I think, because I'm seeing some of the colours of this burl, and then I'm thinking to myself, well, these match beautifully. Let's get that one out. Let's get that one out. Let's get that one out, and that one out, and that one out, and that one out. Happy. Probably that one as well. Yeah, probably. To be honest, every one of the colours of the organza ribbon that I've got in front of me, I could put against this one strand of burl because it has such a fantastic plethora of range. Delicate, yes. Breathtakingly unique, 100%. A dynamic combination of colours and beauty. You've got your droplets, and these are droplets that I can decide. These are like the big droplets that I was hearing outside at 4 o'clock this morning, because the size of these gemstones is not the only feature. It's the size and the colour that makes them so special. From the pinks, of course, many people would say pink morganite equals pink beryl equals morganite, blue beryl equals aquamarine, clear beryl means goshenite, yellow beryl, golden or heliodor beryl, then of course your green beryl's emerald. It's an exciting feature strand, this one. It is one of our most impressive strands of distinction within our vaults right now. Not just based on the gemstones, because we all know that beryl is incredibly popular, from the aquamarines to the morganites to the emeralds to the goshenites. All of those are very popular gemstones because of the shape of them and the size of them. This is the first time I've had the privilege of being able to offer you this kind of impact to size, as well as this impact to quality of gem type. Of course, we've got to remind ourselves that beryl is a stone that is focused on internal textures. So if you've got a clear emerald, for example, there's every chance that you would question it and find that it's every chance that it's a pre-made gemstone, so man-made, mass-produced, synthetic. Why? Because emerald, or the beryl family in general, is created in such a way, and the chemical composition within it means that you expect to find internal textures, sometimes known as clarity characteristics. Now for gemstones, clarity characteristics, like in a diamond, that's a negative. But in an emerald, it actually becomes part of the feature, almost an asset to the stone. Now there are some clear emeralds out there which you would have to pay probably multiple millions of pounds to own. Or you can come to us and get a mixture of beryl with its natural qualities of internal dynamic. Not just, of course, as I say, from your green stone, but also from your blues, pinks, yellows and clears within this one strand offer. Now the size of these drops are 8 to 13 millimeters. Some of those larger ones are incredibly exciting. I've never seen a size like this before. A delicious combination, an exciting complement of strand and gemstone combination. If you want to join us, you can do so. This is your Mulit-Colour beryl graduated faceted drops, 8 to 13 millimeter in an 18 centimeter strand. That is a crammed strand as well, you know. That's a lot of gemstones on that length of strand. 18 centimeter strand, but I'd suggest you've probably got something like 23, 24 centimeters worth of gemstones if they were all stacked a little bit further apart. We have really heaved on the stones to give you as much as we can on that one strand of distinction. So the more the merrier, really, because of course the more feature gemstones that you get in your collection, the more incredible jewellery you can create for yourselves. And with the size and the luxury of a strand like this, you know it's going to be special. 1, 2, multiples of 20s, that's the kind of quantity of jewellery you could make, whether it's a nice single pendant drop or whether it's going to be a pair of earrings or a charm bracelet. The choice is yours, but the luxury of this will not go away. Your choice is whether you sit back and watch this disappear without making that decision, it's yours, or ploughing straight in and getting a great deal straight off. I know which one I'd go for, because your price tag is just £14.95. It's your Mulit-Colour beryl and a phenomenal droplet design. These drops are extraordinarily special. The unique luxury of every one of these gemstones means that they will delight. As I say, I mean, just that one there, just that singular one. All it needs is a chain. Just a single, that is your pendant. You just add, perhaps you want to add a bail if you want to, a bail, fair dues, but if you don't, just add the chain to the pendant itself. And then, hey presto, that's a focal point to the neckline. Then perhaps you want to take 2 of these, just those 2, and maybe you want to create a beautiful pair of earrings. Look, there's a set, earrings and matching pendant, and that's just 3 of a full stacked. Look at how many more gemstones you're getting. Look at how many you're getting. That is a lot of gemstones, and I've just said you've got a set just made up from one of those sizable ones from the pendant, and then matching earrings, and the rest, well, to charm, bracelet, unique look, whichever way, £14.95 is all you pay for a full stacked beryl strand. From pinks to greens, clears to Heliodor yellows. Fantastic combination. What a luxurious piece to work with. £14.95. And of course, you know, those organza ribbons, if I just bring them in, you'll see what I mean by they all match so well. If you just got that manager's special deal, you can see how each one of them, there's the yellows, there's the blues, there's some greens coming through, there's the beautiful peaches and pink blossoms coming through there. Matches so well, doesn't it? Fantastic combination with those organza ribbons to match against that fantastic strand of beryl. Beautiful look. Congratulations if you got that one for £14.95. Just to remind you, everything comes with a money back guarantee of 30 days. So if you're not happy with something that you get a hold of, please just let us know. Send your strand back or your bundle back, whatever it is, your kit back. If you're not happy, send it back and your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble, money back guarantee. Our returns are so minimal because the quality for the price tag is so exceptional. So that's why we have such a small amount of returns. Now then, oh, set it up, Amelia. Oh, she's on form today, is our Amelia. She's set it up for us because this is our challenge bundle. We set up this fantastic challenge for Sheila at the beginning of the show, just coming up to 4 hours ago. We set this challenge, and as you can see, we gave a lot to work with in terms of design challenge, in terms of shapes, and in terms of colours. They were fantastically luxurious. First of all, this fantastic strand of multi gemstones, from your rose quartz to your amethyst, from your lemon quartz to your green quartz, of course your praisiolite. A big strand off. I think that probably is the main strand for many people because it's top drilled, so you've got these lovely drops, almost like dog's tooth kind of design. If you're anybody who's into creating just single chain looks for one pendant on a cord or on a suede type of design, this is the type of size and shape that you would be working with, creating some nice maybe contemporary surfy kind of looks. A very adaptable gemstone combination here, of course, because you've got the greens, the pinks, the purples, the clears and the yellows all coming into one strand. Then on top of that you got a double strand of fluorite. It's a double strand of fluorite. Of course, fluorite is a very popular gemstone here with us at Jewellery Maker because it adds this lovely ocean inspiration of colour, and then that just hit of the deeper purples, which matches very nicely with the amethyst on that first strand. We're adding in another colour altogether, and I think I quite like this medley of colour tone. This is this burning orange. I called it blood orange quality, but it's an intensity of colour that you don't get from any other stone that I can think of. It's your 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. You can call it 3 if you want to, but I'm going to call it 4 strands because it's a double strand of fluorite, and it's all together for one price tag. Unfortunately, we're already limited stock on this deal because it's such a big deal. I've already got people buying it, rightly so. 3/4 strands, all for one price tag of £9.95. Hold us back. It's less than £10. And when you see the jewellery that Sheila's made, you know, Sheila's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 pieces of jewellery for £9.95. An extraordinary opportunity. Your summertime textures. I think summer into autumn, of course, those oranges could be quite nice there, a rustic quality to your autumn collection, as well as getting that springtime look and summertime look from the lighter tones of the fluorite and, of course, the variety of the rose quartz, the amethyst, etc. So you have got that. Heck, you've made more than that.
I'm still playing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery for £9.95, and you're still playing.
I'm still playing it. I'm going to mix all the different colours that are left, but I won't have time.
No, you definitely don't have time.
No, I won't have time.
Sorry. But having said that, you've been busy anyway. You hardly need to make another piece of jewellery to prove how far this is going to go.
No, it does go for £8.95. I mean, it's
£9.95, yeah.
Oh yeah, £9.95. It's crazy, isn't it?
But that works
really,
out.
really
If you think
is.
about it, you've made 6 pieces of jewellery and just added a little bit of chain, a bit of wire here and there.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of jewellery for such a small amount of money, isn't it?
I mean, I know how much it costs to just buy jewellery that's the word I'm looking for, not real gemstones, you know. It's
yeah,
just,
synthetics.
It's
replicas.
synthetics, yeah. And so, I mean, I do know how much these things are, and I think the value that you get here is just, you just wouldn't get anywhere else.
Well, I mean, it's always good to do your research. You see, that's the thing I always say.
Which I do.
Yeah, when you start to research, that's when you really get a sense of how good we are.
Yes, you do.
And if you want to do that, then please do. You know, we encourage it. This is why we give you the 30-day money-back guarantee, because really, 30 days is plenty of time for you to do your research, not just internet-based. You know, go to your local stores, go to your, you know, if you've got a local craft store, go see the synthetic pricing. You know, they standardly sell synthetics in your, you know, your craft shops and things. And yet here we are offering you effectively 4 strands for £9.95. I don't even think that you'd get synthetics at that price tag.
No, I think
Congratulations.
you wouldn't.
An amazing deal. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I just want to remind you about a couple of deals, because if you've just got that fluorite like this, I'm just wondering if perhaps you would put the Ametrine with
gorgeous,
it.
Yeah. Because there is. Yeah,
the colour tones go. Oh, that does look nice, doesn't it? Actually, let me just take it away from the black, because I want to show you it against the skin, because I always think in skin tone, that's where you get a real feel of where it looks.
That's where we need to get some busts of a skin tone, don't we?
Skin tone
sort of
bust?
Like a beigey,
really?
this like these, but like a beigey colour.
Ah, maybe, yeah.
I think that would show up the jewellery.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We'll certainly see what we can do there. Oh, she's going to have a word.
We'll have a word.
You can really see how nicely that combination. Well, exactly, that's why I saw it and thought.
There's some gorgeous shapes in that strand.
And therefore you've got that complement of the Ametrine. The Ametrine mixing with the fluorite. If you've just got that last, the challenge kit, the challenge bundle that we gave to Sheila with the double strand of fluorite, that's what she's made this necklace up from. And then I gave you the Ametrine as well. Ametrine for £6.95. It's a deal worth having. Multi-buy on this one. If you've thought about it and you maybe have already bought one strand, buy another strand, I would suggest, on this one. Fantastic deal. £6.95 for your Ametrine. Going to go very nicely with Sheila's challenge. And on top of that, sorry Sheila, then on top of that, we also gave you a fantastic deal on your beading thread. And lots of people have really gone to town on this one. You are getting a 500 metres of beading thread. 500 metres of beading thread, and the DVD. The DVD is £4.95. The whole kit and caboodle here is £9.95. So it really is a steal of a deal. And all of the colours that we've had today, all of the different kits, all of the different Gemstones, everything really does go towards this beading thread.
And they're fabulous colours.
And the manager's special bundle, that would go great with it. A fantastic deal. Of course, don't forget, we're back with you 5 till 9 this evening with the gorgeous Jenny giving you some more late show deals, and of course you can add to your order all the way through. And then we're with you tomorrow with the Christmas show. We've got the Miller Fury DVD launch, we've also got felt, we've got a masterclass as well going on in the afternoon, so there's loads to look forward to tomorrow. You take care of yourself.
Take care. Bye bye now. Your hair grown again.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.